I got the tea, we've got the coffee, and we're doing things. What got nerfed today? I don't think anything got nerfed yet. Not yet. Not to say that things won't get nerfed, but not yet has anything been nerfed. Which is, you know, fine. Fine. Right. He needs cock. Makes sense. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? A year in review time. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I've got a newfound ability. Look at this. I can now go into Demonform and go beyond 10 stacks. Finally got enough to start using non-stacked Demonform. So now we get permanent version scaling of this. ES is down a lot more than I wanted to. Did you buy the respec from? No, it wasn't respec, it was gear. Somebody finally listed an amulet and a ring for a price that I could afford. So we are now in this form up until 60 stacks, and then at 60 stacks we reset right back into form. So you basically have to be in demon form for an entire minute to be able to go back into demon form after you run out of demon form. So at 60 stacks we take too much damage, and then the moment it drops, go right back into it. So we're pretty good. We can stay in this version of demon form for a while. I mean, DLC drops on the mission is amusing. He does half the briefing in game while doing splits. Oh, the fucking, okay, that one. Right, the Jean-Claude Van Damme. But yeah, so I got that to work out. Jeff Keel is on stage. Yeah, if anything interesting comes out, or depending on what wins, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then if I go this way, we can grab those, and then that might be the last way I do it. I don't know. I just dropped these, which means I lost a bit of stuff, bit of pen, but yeah, I just didn't have the points for those right now. So hopefully that's not too detrimental. We'll see. I might have to grab the pen from here next. But I do need to go up here and grab these. Okay. They're doing their own Terraria now, are they? Interesting. Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Are we just over on some interactive world? Probably, yeah. Probably benefits quite well from that. Alright, so we have fire, res, cold res, 25, 25, life, gold res. No, we don't have that one. As a spy, hope you're doing well. Life regen. No. Maximum life. 60. On a ring. So just 10 exalts to begin with. These are filled with a bunch of random crap that isn't good. Alright, 20 exalts for this thing. Because rings are insane for some reason in their pricing. I had 150k gold, now I don't. But that's okay. We didn't need that gold where we were going. Not at all. No, we kind of did. Already rich? Oh, no, that's... That ring I bought. Or got or something. I don't know what I got. What happened with that ring? The Conduit swap happened? Or how'd you get back into it? No, I was able to buy this. 27 life regen on this amulet here. And then I got another ring with the resistances I needed. And I got the life off my boot. It's got 22 life on it, but I got a life off my boot. So it got me low enough where I'm able to do this. And then I had to drop this section of the tree here, this lightning damage here, to go and pick up this one here. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. So yeah, that's how I got to where I am now. Now it's just a matter of trying to go forward from here. No, I attempted this and died. That's interesting. Wait, how did I attempt this and died? What the fuck? Okay. Didn't realize that happened. Let's not waste one that's... That's fine. We could do a 7 here. Let's see how it feels to be the 1 minute demon form over the normal demon form. Oh, doesn't feel great when you spawn into this shit right away, but... Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck in a second. I need to be able to backtrack to be able to keep my damage up. Is it fire? Okay. Well, got out of it. And damage seems decent. It's gonna be really weird to like look at my HP. Just whittling down in the background. Just gotta keep like telling myself that that's not what's gonna kill me. But yeah, I can survive in demon form like this for pretty well, and then just peel out, go back in, and then my HP will slowly regen again. Yeah, dying is normal. So yeah, that's the new cycle of doing damage with this. Just feels a little weird, but... And then for most normal mobs now, what I have to do is essentially, if I have like 1 or 2 normal mobs, I have to put Orbistorms down and then that kills them. I have regen on basically every piece of gear that can have regen on it besides my other ring right now. That's the last piece I need. I'll show you. You can go Mind Over Matter, and that was my original idea, but Mind Over Matter has a 50% less recovery built into it, which makes it really tough. So I have 20 life regen there, I've got 27 life regen there, I've got 20 life regen there. These both lower my HP. You cannot get life regen on a glove, and I need to get life regen on my ring, and then I have life regen here, and I probably want to go pick up this note as well. That is how I've done this. But yeah, Mind Over Matter has... I tried this so many times for the 50%. The 50% less mana recovery rate is insanely difficult to fight against. Like, you have to just absolutely go into mana regen, and everything suffers for it. So... did not really work out. That was my hope. That was my original hope, is lower my HP down, go mega into mana, and then be good to go, but Go with Flame Blast. Okay. Good luck when you do get there. But yeah, this is how I've gotten it to work now. So I can go to 60 stacks without potioning, and I can go to 80 stacks pretty comfortably with like 1 potion, 2 potions. Stormweaver, I'm using the boosted arcane surge. Essentially, yeah. If you're going mind over matter, you're gonna need every tool in the book to give yourself the leg up to have enough mana regen to even think about it. I just gotta learn that I'm slightly weaker when I turn into demon form, and then I need to keep an eye out when I'm gonna go out of form so I know how to heal out backwards a bit, and then like know that rotation is what I need to do. Right, I lose res cap because apparently that's how maps work now. When you go to yellows, and there's another 10% less res in yellows, and then when you go to reds, there's another 10% less res there. You are not safe after the campaign. They scale it even more. Like Spark build. I mean, Stormweaver is going to be your safest bet, I would say. If you're thinking sparking in any way. Serves you more than 500 hours. Congratulations. Hopefully they were 500 hours worth it. In some shape or form. That's a lot of staring. A lot of staring indeed. Let's see if I can get a better life flask. Wait, is my life flask? Yeah, my life flask needs charge generation on it. Do I stare back? Not usually. I cannot see you that well. The binoculars are foggy. New red game? Okay. What are they? I wonder if they're cooking something. Is it in the Witcher universe, or is it? Basically, yeah. Demon Flame is so there's 2 things. There's Infernal Flame, and then there's Demon whatever this is. Demon Flame. Yeah, Demon Flame is stacks of this form. Infernal Flame is if you go Pyro Maniac and you have your mana replaced. Okay, next nodes I need to pick up are the stun avoidance nodes. Looks like Witcher. Okay, so it's the new unannounced Witcher project. Max is as long as you can. There is no like max. Every stack makes you degen 0.5 more. So it's the max is however long you can stay in the form. Whoops, I pressed it too early. So that's the reason I've been lowering my HP, getting more flat regen, is because it lets me stay in it. Caps it at 10, yes. Yep. The notable behind is the one I've been using the entire time, because it let me stay in the form without this much regen. Now I can unspec out of that and go into this form because I can stay in it for 60 stacks. Comfortably. Yeah. It's what you have to do if you don't have the gear for as low as level you can get. Around 400 is probably as low as you. I mean, you can go lower if you want to, but like you'd have to wear double mings and stuff, and at that point you're probably better off not doing that because you need regen from somewhere, and your amulet and your ring are a pretty big piece of your regen, so... Yeah, I don't know what the balance is, but 400 is probably about where you're gonna hover for the most part. Not worth doing before you can uncap. Well, no, I mean, the 10 stack form is strong. Like, let's be fair. It's not, like... Unless, if you can get a weapon that's, you know, the 10 stack form, which is, 23 cast speed, plus 6 to all spell skills, and 160, 160 spell damage, then yeah, it's not worth it. But like 10 stack is still a plus 6 with cast speed and 160 spell damage. So like it's carried me to here, and I'm here as tier 7 maps. But yeah, this version is now like, you know, way stronger if I can maintain this. But yeah, it's you essentially go. I'll say it increases, which is pretty silly. Right? Yeah. I mean, it would get expensive. Yeah, you can do it 100%. But like, yeah, here it's essentially like you stay in 10 stack form until you can get to permanent 60 stacks, and you have to go to 60 stacks to be able to maintain it permanently, because that's the lowest cooldown cycle you can get it, so that it's off cooldown when you get back into it. So you either go 10 stacks or 60 stacks, and really the in-between is just get a better weapon. You can do like a 30 stack and stuff like that, but yeah, really you'd want to at least be able to be at a 40 stack and then have a weapon that compensates for the time down. Which are 4? Oh shit, okay. Go dog until respec. Yeah, I mean honestly, that would be the smart play. You wouldn't want to go Demonform like right away. Because yeah, without the maximum it's really hard to think it's worth it. Yeah, not to say that the respec is very fun. So we get Witcher 4, huh? Interesting. Okay. So that's what they're gonna come out with, huh? Well, that'll be cool. Hopefully it's good. Oh, okay. Witcher 4 is series line. Cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, they did say it was over, so that makes sense. An Eternal Geralt. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Hmm. Go for this. Boost my Waystones as much as possible. No. No. Suffixes charges. Okay. It has to be instant. It has to be instant with that. Fuck. Man, they certainly made flask getting the the flask you need incredibly difficult. New Elden Ring? Wait, what? Elden Ring Night Rain 27? Elden Ring DLC? Or is it? Is it standalone? Oh wow, okay. Interesting. I'm surprised they're taking that approach. Yeah, flask crafting is definitely definitely something. Actual co-op? Oh. They finally realized that people want to play those in games in co-op. Good for them. They're learning. We'll wait to see. It is definitely a wait and see, yeah. But, I mean, maybe. No one else ever could, yeah. Alright, we gotta fill the coffers again.
Of course.
I'm gonna run out of transmutations. And this came from deal. Was shown in the trailer. Oh, weird. Okay, we'll do that one. Well, that's my highest, but that seems really risky to do. So DDing blue items? I really do actually have to, which is kind of stupid, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. Alright, let's see if I can do this. This has every possibility to get me killed. You would think, well, there's enough items in general. Wouldn't be a problem, but, you know. Like, transmutation dropping enough to not need to DE everything, but I guess not. And spawning into these zones is terrifying. Yeah. Still can't get enough to Kill mobs comfortably though, sadly. Jenkins for working hours? This is true, yes. Alright, we'll do 1 stack of delirium. No more, no less. Or I could go for... I'll go for 2 stacks. If I can pull it off. Okay. We're showing this plenty. The Exile too. Does sound fascinating. I should probably just look into my Anoint actually while I'm at it. I'm gonna be wearing this amulet for a little bit, so. Black Myth Wukong Wong Game of the Year? Okay. Makes sense. I think it was well received, well liked. Different. Not a DLC. Discord was saying, oh, okay. Best action game? Okay. I don't heard shit about it. I mean, that's the life cycle of those games, though. They're always gonna be like short-lived little bursts. They never like have a massive life cycle. Depending on what circles we're in, though. Like, Elden Ring had about the same staying power as anything else in my circles. It's just the latest Souls game, so whenever someone refers to a Souls game, you kind of compare it to the latest one. Card game players, right. Getting a bit risky now. Back, restart. Yeah, alright. I'm getting used to this playstyle. This isn't too bad. This has become my new life. This has become my newage life. I'm okay with this. I'm just happy I got it working. It's kind of crazy to think, however, that even with 700 spell damage, my ball lightning doesn't just like absolutely obliterate everything. .25 attacks a second, damn. That's some attack speed. I thought they said 5 attacks a second was cap. Or something. Or whatever people were talking about back when, they were talking about all that. Dex plus accuracy. Okay. It's really weird that coming out of shapeshift takes a charge. I don't know why. I wonder if that's a bug. Still not PC for it. Yeah, maybe someday. More and more companies seem to be doing PC ports, so maybe someday we'll get Shadow of the Colossus on PC. Yeah, next 3 points definitely, or like next 3 levels definitely have to go into stun. And hopefully once I got that taken care of, everything else will feel a little bit better. I got blocked. There goes that boss. Was a gamer. I dove ahead a little bit and I instantly got punished for it.
Time is of the essence.
Do-do-do. Nope. Nope. At least I got a waystone out of it before I died. Alright, so far so good. And a rarity. Brick that one. Right, let's see. Okay. So what are you? Greed, paranoia, isolation. I have one paranoia. Okay. I want greed. I have chaos. 1-to-1. Regal. No stock. Okay. And then the last one is isolation. Is that the cheapest? I want isolation. One to 11. So what are these priced at? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's try in here then. Bulk exchange. Now let's do distilled ice. Huh? What? Isolation. What? Damn it, Schultz, shut up. Ire, guilt, greed, paranoides. Isolation. What? What do you mean no results found? I don't understand what is going on. Too many have items selected. How do I buy a distilled isolation? Distilled isolation. What? It is, but no one's listed one. Like, I can't. I can't buy one. There's no stock of any of them. I don't know how to buy a distilled isolation. Fuck it. Let's place an order. Maybe it goes. I don't know. I can't trade search it. And I can't buy one. What? The fuck? Does isolation not exist? I don't have a fucking clue what just happened. I do know I just lost that boss fight though, which is great. And your guiding's getting a new one? That's cool. Already settled. Just know it right away. Oh boy. Well, I guess I just gotta wait and see if I can get a distilled isolation then. Because I can't anoint my thing until I do. Which is kind of annoying. Ooh, uncut spirit, 16. Energy goes up by a little bit. Alright. Work wonders. Good here. Need more shock. I feel that. That's the part that hurts constantly. Feels so weird, like, watching Mathel's monk just absolutely obliterate white mobs. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, tooth and nailing just to kill one. I was like, alright. Quite different playstyles. Doesn't shock or electric on a boss. Oh. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it takes quite a lot to make everything work right now. I know, right? I need someone to accompany me to kill the trash. It does good damage. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm making this work, but I still don't know if I could recommend this as a thing to anybody. "15 exalts? I'll take it." Able to do 13? Sure. Whatever. I know the struggle of needing a specific thing right away. It does more good for me to sell it. "14.8, what the hell? Damn. That's some attack speed. That is some attack speed. Alright. Wrong way. What if I should put in Bone Prison in here as well and see if that helps me with not having to backtrack so much on my clear? Does add an extra button I gotta keep pressing, but maybe it's worth it. I'm just so tired of walking backwards constantly to kill mobs at this point. A way to move forward, like, you know, hold them in place enough to kill them would be nice. I really have made 5 links quite rare. I just realized I still don't have one. It dropped. That's a thing. Oh, it's Candleman. Oh yeah, I meant to go check if I've done the lightning resist kill. In the stage. Alright, well, damage is fine. That's not too bad. Map complete. There's no more rares. If it says map complete, that means there's no rares left, right? Sanctum's melee, good luck. I had to go Earth Shatter. Just switch up something just to be able to make it happen. I feel like that's probably what's happening for a lot of people. Alright, killing 4-3. Hasn't that already been out? Oh, this 2 was out. Okay. I can remember. Which one was the one that was out? Yeah, 2 came out and disappeared. That I do remember. That was very much a flash in the pan, that one. Uncut 17. Oh, I could level up ball lightning again, I guess. Why not? One that needs it more anyway. Not like an 18's expensive. Just requires level 78.
Speak. Of course. I'll be here, waiting.
Alrighty. So 13 exalts. Okay. I really wish I could figure out how to get one of these isolations. What? 179 exalts for an isolation? Is isolation the rarest? Is it the highest one? Is that the gold? Is that why there isn't any? Holy shit. Oh. Why does this require an isolation then? I see. It says life. Reduced life. Okay. It says life. Alright, well never mind. We're not gonna go that yet then. Righto. Alright. Well, let's look at other stuff to buy then. Uh, 10 exalt for cold lightning. It'd have to be fire lightning for me to use it, but that is definitely worth picking up. With 26 lightning damage on and a bit of cast speed? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up, because these are rare. And then comes the fun part of me not being able to change my stuff.
Impressive, challenger.
Peepo Chef.
Chefing away, cooking about. Thanks so much for this for the 40 months. Hopefully the dinner's been delicious. Appreciate you sticking around some more on the content. Okay, so how does this brick me? Dude, I hate this charm system. Instantly, I was like, I'd love to use this. But I cannot get fire resist. Okay, I need a glove with fire and lightning resist on it then, and then this becomes another resist glove that I just have kicking about. Alright. Let's try that. Fire, lightning. Glove. Okay. What's the most ES I can get on this? Actually, my best bet would be get it with like as low... like one really shit life roll on it. And then exalt it twice. Well, right now I just need to wear the something to make it so I can wear and be a build. Guess we're gonna have to go with this one. Yeah. 34, 35, 31, 34. Borderlands 4? Oh, really? It'll be interesting to see what they do with the new one again. Alright, yeah, okay. So if I just want to keep mapping and not lose anything. The higher will lightning resist one, this one. Okay. Buy that one for an exalt. Hopefully this lets me stay in step. If it does, I'll sell this one back for 5 exalts. Okay, not there. Maybe it is, hold on. What's he doing? Is it trial of the Sekimas? There's a good chance he's not gonna pop up anytime soon. Okay, kind of the slideshow trailer style thing. Yeah. I thought I still had the music on. That confused me. Alright, let's try this one. That's good. Hopefully they go back to more of the old formula. Okay. Of course. Try to be. I don't know if I'd consider it serious, but it tried something, alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. So how many stacks do we sustain now? We are at... Can I go to 70 stacks? What's my stack count? How much do I stack when I stack stacks? I'm apparently considered not on low life or max life at the moment. According to the well popping up. Borderlands movie, yeah. Alright, 50 stacks. HP hasn't moved yet. That's a good sign. There it goes, alright. 55 stacks, it's moving. Alright, so we surpassed 60 stacks pretty easily now. So we end at... 72 stacks. Not bad, not bad. That's actually a really good sign. Alright. That helped a lot again. One move forward. One move forward. And hopefully we just keep moving. Alright, did I do this crypt? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there... I don't know if there's any reason to do the monuments at a high level. I haven't quite figured out if there is, but... You know, the towers. I feel like doing these at Waystone 1 is fine. Where's my dog? Alright, 72 stacks. That's not bad, that's not bad. I am well happy with that. We got a lot more overall power. And we get to stay in it longer. Not bad at all. It's going. It's getting there. Now it's even more confusing for people when I don't have weapons. Because now I have to explain that I dropped the 10 stack thing so I could go into this mode. People will be like, you did what? Why? When? I can't do it. I don't get it. I can't stay in the mode as long as you. And so on and so forth. Okay, so there's a boss over there. There's a hideout over there, and there's a boss over there I could go for, the Rust Ball boss. Yeah, let's go do that one then. Save the T10 map, because I don't have any more of those. We'll do T8 if we can. Is there any bosses otherwise accessible? Do that one. I really don't want to do Beyond though. There's one there. That's pretty far though. I don't know if I want to go over there. Alright, let's go for that one then, I guess. I guess I should wriggle these. More monster life. Well, shit biscuits. Maybe it'll be okay.
Feast on flesh.
Do. Made it to the second boss, good luck. May you win glorious, glorious points. This feels good, this feels good. Weird ramping damage, but hey. It's the world we live in. It's the form we dine. Waystone 5. It's like a Waystone 7 that I'm in right now. Give me the higher Waystones. I need more. That's because I want to level. I got so much leveling to do. Speaking of leveling. Alright, cool. So that gets me a level. Let's get the stun threshold back in here. Boss deadage? Hell yeah. That's on killing the boss. Do 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 do. Holy shit. Rares do not fucking live. They just instantly fucking obliterate. Rares do not like living against me right now. Again, not really much lives against me at the moment. Besides whites. Even blue mobs instant vanish. That's a battle royale, of course. Is it still being made? Figured market saturation was already kind of filled up there. Anything's possible. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on how long they've been in production. So that, you know, sometimes they'll be fine. Man, I can't believe my anoint is the most expensive whatever the distilled oil that is. That sucks. I guess I'll have to really think about what my amulet is before I do that, because yeah, I don't want to, yeah, no. 1915 Yakuza game. I'm sure Yakuza boys are happy. Yeah, I'm sure that game's gonna be fun in that setting. 100%. Yeah, man, I want more links. Holy shit. I want a quality ball lightning that has these links so it hits more things. That would help a lot already. That would help quite a lot. Kinda sucks that there's not like a cool way to like get a gem to drop as far as I'm aware, right? It's always gonna be uncuts. You can't get like a Val gem ready to go with sockets in it like you can in Poe 1. It's like an avenue of cool things dropping kinda gone. If you want actual new Virtue Fighter? Wow, damn. If you want like a 2120, you're gonna have to erupt your own qualityed gem and hope it works out. Yeah, it's like a corrupted 6-link at that point, isn't it? Wow. You need to like legitimately force it to be a 6-link and then on top of that hit it with a Val and hope it goes +1. Wow. Kojima's on stage? Oh man. Wonder what's being worked on in those annuals. Yeah, that makes hitting a 2120 really fucking difficult. Is it expensive? Yeah. I haven't even looked at what the 6-link thing cost. I can't imagine it being cheap. Cannot imagine those being cheap. Wow. That was one lightning conduit just killed that guy. Straight up. Straight up one-shot him.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. I need to look and see. How many exalts is a 6-link? I'm gonna need 2. At least, if not more. _? Yes, 2. One for ball lightning, one on cast on shock. Map complete. Let's see. What is it called? It is called a... It is not considered bulk currency. Okay. Interesting. Jeweler's orb. Alright. So we just go clear. Jewelers. Graders are 20 Exalt for a 5 link. And perfects are 58 Exalt. Okay. Righto. Over the new Torok game? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's expensive. That is an expensive 6 link.
Go on.
N64 Dino shorter. What the? Holy shit, that's old then. That'd be old as fuck. You get a hideout. If you go to your map device when you're exploring, you will find something like this, which has this symbol. If you clear this, you get a hideout.
Go on.
Was the shit? Was it? I shall trust your judgment.
Indeed.
It's not too bad. That might be money. Let's see. It's still very fun. Huh. Maximum life. Max life at the bottom. Resistance. Fire, resistance, cold. 80. 25, 25. Belt. 5. Charms gained. Flash charges gained. Flash charges gained. Double resist. 113. It's a bit better than mine. Do I exalt this one for another resist? Maybe. Or for him devs on stage. Oh, yeah. The pause music does go hard. It does go hard for no reason. It does go pretty fucking hard. Torok the what the hell? What the hell? Torok Dinosaur Hunter. Doom with dinosaurs. I see. Alright. Let's land another resist and sell this for infinite amounts of money. More flash charges gained. On a flash charge gained belt. Huh. That might be worth something to somebody. Made 3 Toroks. Let's try count 2 And life. Maximum to max. How do I do this quickly? To max life. Okay, that gets me to the fastest. Alright. Increased flask charge. What should I have on here? 80? 12? About the same price then. Okay. We'll put it for sale for 12. And then, what about this thing? Create assay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Increase accuracy rating. Attack speed. Bow. Damage with bows. 5. Alright. Sure. Try for the next power update? Huh. Yeah, they removed the capture system they used due to Nintendo stuff. Damn it. I want it to be instant. I don't even know if I really have to do mana anymore. That might be my best flask. No, because I want a higher recovery amount, right? Nah, they'll still be mad. It's Pokemon. They're always gonna be mad. They live in a state of mad. Yeah, they want it gone. Yeah, should, yes. But I've heard legally that's not the smartest thing to do. Alright, well that didn't do anything for me. Great.
Until next time.
Okay. Okay, let's just do a traveling thing here. Yeah, they're great at being real assholes. Let's do this. Okay. Super Mario World. That's a survival banger, yeah? Alright. Keep going.
Time to consume.
I'm gonna need a lot more ES from somewhere, but I haven't figured that part out just yet. Well, no, I do know where to get it from if I go to the top of the tree, but... And I need more points. That is a problem. The fire alarm will go. Don't care, call. Yeah. Yeah, I mean their track record is insane, no doubt. There's been misses in there every now and then, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty damn good shit. But yeah, it sucks that it's. Yeah, they do. It's like even when they miss, it's like, alright, they made like in other conditions like a pretty mediocre game, but for them, but it's still fucking like miles better than most of the other stuff that's then mediocre, so they make good shit, but man are they assholes. Yeah, I mean look at like fucking, what was it, Pokemon Aquarius or whatever that one was. Nothing special, really fucking dry and bare bones. Absolute fucking cash cow. Absolute cash cow. I'm talking about GG. I'm not. I'm on Nintendo. Yeah, I'd say Pokemon's probably the one that misses the most. Like, is the weird odd child where some of the games are just not it, but like in terms of like most of their other stuff, Mario, Zelda, that kind of things, Metroids, yeah, they're pretty much always fucking hitting. And they're assholes. Wait, what? Oh. No, I don't think that. Manor Lords. Best thing to go out the Belatro. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, in the Metroid series, they're all pretty much fucking always been a killer. For what they came out in their time as and stuff. Metroid's been solid as a banger mobile. The really bad one on the GameCube? Metroid Prime? That was on GameCube. Was there another one on GameCube? I liked Prime. I don't think Prime was that bad. I know at the time people that like had things to say about it, but I don't know. I think Prime is fine. It's the one everyone batches on. Yeah, I think it was fine. Prime 2. I mean, maybe Prime 2. Yeah, I don't know. I have them all. I've played them. I don't know. I think I enjoyed them. Should have been, you know, could have won. Animal Well? Maybe. I think Animal Well might have just been too niche. That normal problem of winning something is difficult when you're too niche. Prime was awesome. Yeah, I think most people like Prime. Yeah, I don't remember. I know one of them on the GameCube wasn't well received, but it was kind of weirdly harsh about it at the time, if I remember correct. Like, it was a fine game. It wasn't bad. I think. Oh, Other M. Oh, that one. Yeah, Other M had some weird mechanics to it. I remember that now when you say that. I think they were just trying a little bit too much on Other M to do something interesting. Because Other M was the one with the weird, like, I believe that's the one with the weird black and white mechanic. It took like Ikaruga inspiration and then tried to make a Metroid game out of it. And it was, that one was kind of weird, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one it was. Yeah, fair enough. Other M was kind of meh. I could see arguments for that one, yeah. Yeah, it kind of, in a way, weird way, you could say like it was Metroid trying to be serious when it really isn't designed to be serious. And yeah, it showed. Dude, I literally one tap a rare currently. That's wild. Not if I just transformed, but if I've been transformed for even a little bit, a rare is just insta-kill. Damage is damage. Yeah, I think Metroid could pull off something like that, sure. It's got the world for it. Why they put one over the other? Someone ran some numbers and thought that's the better way to do it. VR support motion sickness, dude. You'd have people fucking hurling. Absolutely hurling. Oh, the skins you can sell for Tifa? No, I get it. I get that side of things. Like, straight up, I'm not saying I don't get where you're going. But, yeah, who knows? Is it better now? Yeah, I've gotten it much better now. It's taken so much to do, but, yeah. Rare is basically insta-die now, which is cool. The thing I still can't do is kill whites. Like, fucking white mobs, they're still some of the hardest content for me right now, which is stupid. Let me open my window. Got another version of Genshin coming out. Don't have enough of those yet. Of course. More Genshins. That was a good map. 3 Exalt. I'll take it. Nexon's joining the Genshin game. Of course. Why not? Why the fuck not? How warm is it where you are? You gonna open the window at night? It's 0 degrees Celsius outside right now. Nice home. Yeah, it's decent. I just use it to cool my room line. Because my door is closed right now. So this room is really hot because this thing is heating it up. So it's quite literally, the window is there, computer is there, fan goes that way. So it is, it's a very quick way of cooling my computer, my room and stuff down. So that's why I do that. Very quick cooling. You can't have a weapon swap outside the transformation system. Yeah, you can, like, in it, sure. You could have, like, shapeshift is its own tree. But when you shapeshift, you don't have weapons. So you would only have weapons when you're not shapeshifted. Is liquid cooling? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this thing puts out a lot of heat. Well, it puts out a lot of heat because I'm running PO and OBS and everything else, and so it's, you know, cranking out heat as a result of that. CPU's constantly at 65 and GPU's at 73. So weapon style the killer trials mountain's biggest setup. Or that ruins your main shapeshifter setup. I would have to have a weapon that's stronger than Demonform. And then I would also ruin the cooldown of Demonform now. Where if I came out of it, I'd have to wait for it to come back off cooldown so I can go back into it. Because the reason I can do this is because it takes me exactly a minute to get the cooldown back. And that's how long I can stay in shapeshift. And then it drops and I can go right back into it. Without this, I'd have delays in between where I couldn't go into shapeshift again. Thus, I lose all the damage. And when we're talking about like what type of weapon it would require, Demonform right now gives me 23 cast speed, plus 6 to all skills, and 16 times the stack spell damage. So a weapon that is comparable to Demonform is incredibly difficult. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that I might forever just struggle with white mobs on this setup. So yeah, I don't know. A new Dying Light, huh? Last one was fun. I said, well, yeah, it's massive. Like right now in my final stages, I have 70, like my final stack is 72 times 16, which is 1100 spell damage. The chamber? Dying Light 2's first half, I would say, was better than Dying Light 1. Dying Light 2's second half was worse. The moment you went to the other area and got the glider, it got way worse. And the writing was really bad, yeah. Dying Light the Beast. That does sound like it's a standalone, yeah. Because that otherwise would be Dying Light 2 the Beast. So yeah, I guess they're going for another Dying Light. I enjoy Dying Light. I don't think the glider was supposed to be there. Like yeah. The shapeshifting using all gem slots. No, I still have a couple left. Yeah. I think single target will be solved once I can get more links into Orb of Storms. So I can give Orb of Storms more damage, and then that can be like my buffer, because right now it can't buffer me as much. So I think that's what's gonna happen. Was Neon White's story bad? Neon White was just like, it was anime, man. Like it wasn't bad. It was just an anime story. Yeah, depending on your setup. Apparently Mathel's like, dude, I'm out of fucking holes. So depends on your setup entirely as to. Was it poorly written? Nah, it was just it was a very generically written anime story. I'll put it that way. I've seen poorly written anime stories. That was not one of them. The dialogue, yeah, that's pretty anime. That's pretty standard anime story dialogue. The only way this is money. I mean, true, yeah, Lime. How about it was, dude, I've listened to the Neon White dialogue a lot because of red mode. I've heard it a lot. There's worse nowadays. Oh hell yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot of really bad dialogue out there. Okay. So there's some money to be had in this. I wonder if I should exalt this. If I land something good, it could be worth a lot more. Yeah, sure. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good, I think. Lower that down. Okay. About 5 exalts for mana. Yes. About the same. Yeah, and the runes suck ass as a bench. In all reality. The problem with the runes is that once you put it in once, you can't take it out. So if you need to modify your gear afterwards, you're buying a new piece of gear. And it really sucks.
Indeed. Time is not on our side.
Yeah, they're not a great solution. Cause like the moment I change one piece of gear out, you have to then, you know, I can't change my runes in the other piece of gear, which is, yeah, my resistances are like incredibly difficult to keep in one piece. Yeah, the one shots are pretty brutal. I agree. Yeah, bench is gone completely. What's up, Dragons? Okay. Yeah, if you could just like remove them and destroy the runes or something, even that would be better. Because yeah, I need to be able to have these adaptable. It's fine. It'll get changed. I'm almost like certain of it. Once more people get to this stage in the game and start like trying to do this content, it'll change. I cannot run this map. I want to, but there's no fucking way. Well, fuck it. Let's do it. How's the build going after the nerf? I can kill rares in one shot, and I take forever to kill white mobs. If you're confused by that statement, don't worry, so am I. What? Yeah. Yep. Essentially, because of the energy change, one white mob will generate 2 energy, and it takes me forever to get enough energy to make my Conduit trigger. But on a rare, it spams it. So here's a rare. There you go. Rare's dead. But a white mob takes far fucking longer. Like, this is a T10 rare, it insta-dies. This is a T10 blue mob. It takes forever to kill. So my damage is like completely just single target, and killing a single white mob is like incredibly difficult. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, this white mob will never do lightning. I could just do this all day. I mean, true, yeah, I don't have single target. I have rare and unique damage. It is a very weird setup right now. I tweeted about it last night as to like the easiest solution. It's the same thing as Warcries in Path of Exile 1. You make it so that you can spec into a minimum level of power, so that like even if you are to attack something and yeah, even if you were to attack something and you have, you know, just one white mob, you're still gonna generate, let's say, 5 power or something at all times. That way, like, if you have 3 white mobs, you generate 6, but if you only have the 1, then you still generate 5, which is the same as a magic mob. So it just needs a minimum. So you can't be shafted by the fact that you just have 1 white mob chasing you around. If it had that, it'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, I can kill the things that drop loot, so in that sense, yeah. But yeah, that's all it is. It needs a minimum floor, so you never get to a state where you are generating too little. Because their justification was that, you know, white mobs, you're always attacking multiples. Well, you're not really. Like, yeah. Because, like, if something is spread out, or if you're, you know, killing off a straggler, then you are just fighting 1 white mob, and that's difficult, which is really bizarre at the moment, but it's fine. Like I said, once I get Orb of Storms more levels, I think it'll be okay. Because I can use it for my clear for single target. Like here, like I'm just not triggering at all. So Orb of Storm level it up with more links. I think that'll do it. I think it'll be fine, but right now the cost of 5 and 6 linking is so extreme that I can't exactly go get myself a high level Orb of Storms. Or like a high socket Orb of Storms so I can put more damage on it. So all good. Yeah, only 70 exalts for a 6-link. And I would need Orb Storms, Ball Lightning, Cast on Shock to all have it. So just, you know, casually get myself 210 exalts for some linkage. It'll go down, it's fine, but yeah, at the moment you feel it. Yeah, like literally it's one lightning conduit to kill a rare, which is nuts. Like the damage is stupid, but only on rares and uniques. Yeah, that's all it is. There's just not enough people in this stage yet, and it won't be at this rate for a while. So you really will be just working on your own accord, SSFing. I'm not even concerned about scaling it further. Well, good news. If you're in a stage where you can do like T5 maps, the monsters don't scale that much more HP from there. So like the difference between a T1 and a T10 map really isn't noticeable in terms of how much the monsters have life. So not a map set? Okay. Yeah, it's they really don't get more HP in that regard. I feel like I've been doing the exact same amount of damage the entire time, which is interesting. Like I can't really tell the difference between a T1 and a T10 at the moment for what I'm doing. $50-50. Well, that's not good. Yeah, getting over the one-shots is really fucking difficult. I'll be, like, straight up with you that I knew that. You really have to just... You have to get resistances, and you have to have enough HP to survive T1s. And yeah, I know saying that sounds like shit, because, I mean, the only way to get resistances right now is, like, YOLO crafting, or try to, you know, get some items off the trade. Standing in ground explosions. Yeah, fair enough. That'll also get you killed. Honestly, for me, the thing I've learned right now is... It depends on what your build is, right? Damn it, Marcus. Oh, that was the end of the mix. It depends on your build. But for me, like, every single thing... And you can kind of see it when I fight stuff, is I literally look at a mob and then I just start backtracking, and then the moment a rare dies, I stand away from it until I can see the screen again. Like, it really sucks, but you essentially have to play it as if everything has an on-death effect, because if you miss one on-death effect, you lose the map. So just assume everything is on death. Especially rings DPL, yes. If you get like a decent ring, like I bought a 2 resist ring, literally a 2 resist ring for 5 exalts today. Boss to get the Essence Drain Edition, yeah. Might work. If it's working, you know? You take it. You definitely take one of those. Yeah, I've essentially adapted the playstyle of log out if something has... If I get cornered, I log out, and I assume everything has an on-death effect, so I just wait for things to clear up before I step anywhere near it. I'll go kill another mob and then come back for the loot afterwards. Like, quite literally. Because of just how annoying it is to lose a map to an on-death effect. It's gonna become that. I mean, essentially, in some ways, it is hardcore. That's true. I have 0. I just dash everywhere, but yeah. I get what you're saying. Run past mobs as long as I'm in a wide zone. Oh, I don't run past anything. You get stuck so fucking much if you run past things on this that I stop doing it. Where's the rare in there? There. You needed live fun and break some chaos. Oh, that'll happen, yeah. Need all 8 ascendancy points. I don't know what I'm doing with my final ascendancy points, to be honest. I'm gonna use them on something, sure, but yeah. This class is kind of weirdly designed, so. A new double dragon as well. Damn. Making all sorts of stuff. I also hate the fact that my UI doesn't work in this form. Nothing updates correctly. I have like 4,000 energy shield right now, but it doesn't update correctly. Because fucking reasons. Oh, I cannot get used to electrocute. There you are. You're not dead. Thank you.
All part of my plan.
Chaos orbs. Alright. There we go. Alright. No more stunning. I really wish I knew how to tell if there was more rares on a map. It's the one thing I really haven't figured out yet. What the f— like, I don't know if this map still has rares on it when I kill the boss, because I guess I just need to kill more stuff on it to find out, but you know what I kind of wish? I wish when you killed a rare, it would mark the next closest rare on your map. So you kind of had a directionality of like where to explore to. And you'd always know if there was like another one somewhere. I think that would be not too overpowered. And it would give the maps a little bit of a direction, and then it wouldn't feel as empty, like transversing them, because you'd have a goal, you'd know you're going towards a thing. Hmm. I feel like that might work, actually. Like, if that was a thing. I feel like that would be a nice way to move the player in a direction. And even if the map was big, you'd always feel like you're like getting to a destination when you get to that rare. The map could be massive, but you're still like, you know, you're not wandering aimlessly. You have like a direction. Kind of the open world thing of having like a marker in the distance that you're aiming towards, and you're killing stuff along the way. I could really see that being actually quite useful. Yeah, I don't think there was. Yeah, there was no more rares on this map. Damn. So I did a 10, and I got back a 7 and a 10, I think. That's fine. But it's good to see that I'm able to just kill in 10s now. Now I just gotta hope I start getting... the other stuff I need. I got an 8 and a 7 and a 6. I didn't get back a 10. Oh no, I did get back a 10. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I thought I saw a 10 in there. T1 Fizz is the lowest. This didn't have max life on it. I'd actually be really happy with this, but maybe somebody needs that there for their hybrid setup. Let me make sure I don't accidentally sell that. Dex. Cold damage. In the 3-to-1 pile you go. Uncut 17 again. I guess let's upgrade Lightning Conduit to one-shot things even more. You know what? Actually, let's do Orbistorms. Since Orbistorms is my clear, I might as well. Get that some more levels. So that's for the boss. Don't run that. That stuff can be run. I guess I'll chuck the that away stones in there. Okay. All resist, calling, meat shield. Yeah, what was gonna chuck in there? Maim? Yeah, Maim. That's what it was. Where'd my main go? Main. Did I not cut one? Or no, what was it called again? No, it was called MAME. Wait, did I not cut one of those last time? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Was it MAME? More damage, save ability, minion gyms. Actually, let's give it +1 level. Maybe it helps it survive a bit more, because it ain't surviving very well, this doggy. It ain't surviving well at all. Which is surprising, it's got 4,000 HP. I mean, it's got no resistances, I guess that's why it's not surviving. So, makes sense, but... You need brute strength? What?
Feast on flesh.
What's brute strength? Ugh. Is that a node? Is it notable? Where? Has 3 12 strength passes, bottom left. What? What would that do for demon form stacks? I'll do nothing. Stacking strength's the last thing you want to do with this. Lead bypass, yes. Does it just kill you? 4k HP? Oh, no, I went the other way. No, bleed doesn't kill you. At least I haven't been killed by bleed yet. Can't do damage. Oh, that's right, you can't be bled if you have ES, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, no, I just go to 72 stacks. It pops me out of it, then I go back into it. So I'm infinitely in shapeshift form up to 72. So, that's the way I've built this thing. Bonk which? Bonkity bonk. Fair enough. 1% damage per 1% block. Oh yeah, I could see that being strong, yeah. I could definitely see that being strong. Okay. Let's upgrade Grimfriest, I guess, for now. I don't think I have any other supports I need to do. I can support my punch. Okay, I can't punch, so it doesn't matter. These are all spirit stuff, so can't put those in. Reduce defense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything has... This is good. This is now bad. Energy retention, 35%. The demon does not know how to make a fist, no. Yeah, some of the downsides are really rough though. Like, I tried to do this with the Mind Over Matter and the less recovery is insane. The shapeshift attacks? Maybe. But we'll see. So 25 and 35. So it'll be a 70% chance to retain its energy. That might be worth it, honestly. This is way too overbearing. I'm using even. Yeah. This is so fucking hard to fight against. Less mana recovery rate by 50 is just you have to be like the arcane surge stuff and all that. Like you really got to go into it to make it work. It is a lot. Well, somebody mentioned that it might work and it doesn't, but yeah. It would be interesting, but the problem with it is you'd almost become immortal because if you cast expense enough, you can just pop yourself back up constantly. Using 18, wishing I had a touch more from other nodes. Right? Okay, yeah. I hate traveling like this. hopefully I can travel through here once I get enough points, but we'll see. I mean, true, yeah, it'd go. If you fucked up. If you went over it, yeah. Would be interesting. But yeah. Somehow I don't think they'll do that. I might have to grab those as my penetration. So I don't need that. I need that. So if I grab, let's see, what am I? 76? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 86. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ugh, that's too much. Maybe I go through here, grab those, and then down through here, that, and then down, and then this. And then I don't go for this. Yeah, maybe that's what I have to do. What if I can drop these for? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can once I get these. He fires a volley of fireballs. Oh, you just like top yourself right back up. That's funny. There's an argument to be made. I go up through here and then up and over and then drop off this entire section like here. But then I lose a lot of ES and mana regen. I kind of need both of those, so. Maybe I have to drop these. Yeah, 2% increased attack per 75 armor evasion, but has to be in 75 increments. Oh, yeah, I don't know how much you can get overall. Maybe I do drop these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably 5 points better used elsewhere. 110? No. Yeah, that's not a lot. One, two, three, four, 5. If instead of that I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that could be 6. Defense shield don't affect them? Right. Higher levels of armor via stacking? Maybe, yeah. So if I go for that, that's 6. So 1. And then if I'm going this way, this becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that lets me drop this, go through here, and then connect through here and get those pens. That's probably worth it then. Yeah. 2% per 75. Yeah. It feels like most of the nodes, like the top end of them, well, not top end of all nodes, but like most of them feel like they're supposed to give you like at max like 30% increase. Some of them, of course, will give you way more depending on what you know end up having, but it feels like that's kind of where they want you to be. Ah, okay. If I go this way, then I can go up through here and then grab this by hand, and I don't have to pay the cost for it. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. That's what I do. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then drop these, and then drop those. So I get one more level, and then I get that. Okay, we'll do that. I gotta get enough gold to do that, but that's the plan. Yeah, yeah. It's if it's a conditional or like a specialized one, yeah, that'll give you more. True. But it does feel like the generic level that you're looking at is about 30, and then yeah, you can get more. Some of them, of course, are like pretty fucking strong. You know, like the thing here, like 45% damaged for triggered spells, but it's only for triggered spells. It's the conditional of like this thing. But I mean, on my setup, what else is doing damage besides triggered spells? So, and in that sense, 70 increased damage to ignited enemies. Yeah, no, that's good shit then. That's good shit. If this didn't have life, I'd wear it myself, but I can't wear something with life. Do max life. Energy shield. Let's try 140. Alright, it takes quality into effect. Or it's a lot more max life on there than mine. Nah. I'll try to sell that for like 4. Fonts. Work on solar orb. Fonts. What's font? Fonts of mana, fonts of blood, fonts of rage. Make structures you make give an aura. Oh. I don't think I've even seen what those are yet. This is a board gem. Fonts of mana. Support skills which create stationary objects. Objects created by support skills generate font of mana, creating an aura which grants mana regen. Oh, interesting. Huh. Offensive by passives. So you're saying a solar storm with, or orb storm, the fucking, the thingy with that equals a font of mana? Fuck, I'll use one of those. Fuck it. This thing. 10 seconds of an aura. Fuck, I'll take it. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'll take anything. I fucking need it, man. These Arshan. They have healing rocks all over the place. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Font of mana. Okay, you gotta be pretty close to it, but yeah, that's fine. And Orb of Storms? Maybe, yeah, actually. Once I get enough links. Right now I need Orb of Storms for clear, so that's kind of a problem for me, but yeah, probably. I might be able to just use it as one and the same when I get there. Actually, maybe I could just do this. Look at Official Center. Each proc of center activates fissures, and it's like 8 times. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll just do that then. I'm using that anyway, so give it more utility. Increase cooldown timer, so it lasts 10 seconds. Oh, right. That makes sense. Make it last longer, right. Yeah, I gotta have to kind of spam my skills too much, so I'm just gonna keep it in this weird setup. Alright. Okay. What's my mana regen on it?
Time to consume.
It's keeping up. Sort of. As long as I have inspiration. Conductivity is 305 mana now. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I know. It needs inspiration. The mana cost is so extreme. Guess I can cast Conductivity twice and get Arcane Surge. Oh, 3 times. Yeah. Without any shields? Yeah, it seems like the shield boys are definitely having a better time at the races. Definitely helps to have one of them going on. Pen Chance Lightning. That's not bad. Mana Regen Shock. I want Magnitude, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get any Magnitude ones. It was nerfed, was it? Do I have another socket somewhere? Or is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the one right now. Okay. Not flat. Oh. So not as strong. Right. Alright, where's more bosses to kill? There's one up there. Alright, let's go over there. Let's go that way.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was gonna get stuck. I fucking hate delirium in corridors because they spawn on both sides and you just can't get out. Nothing I can do there. Does any passive in the shield to use it? Ah, yeah, true. Right. Give me enough to get one. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to go for... the expensive thing then. Don't need a distilled, whatever it was. I'll take that. Isolation. If I path that way, I can pick it up by hand and get more ES, and probably end up around like 3000 ES then. I should be able to... I think endgame I should be able to sustain like 100 stack decently well on the longer fights. I will take that. We went so far. Missed the long neck. Long neck was good shit. I'm sure we'll get equivalent to long neck at some point. In some shape or form.
Time to consume.
Has been massively reworked. That's good. Makes sense that it had to be massively reworked, because I mean a passive style of damage in this kind of combat system would just be quite OP if you could scale it enough. You just roll around dodging attacks, obliterate everything as a result of it. Boo. I have a 70% chance of not losing energy. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Guess I can spam Conduit as a result. Auto retaliate on 10 damage. I'm sure they'll add a bunch of fanciness once we get deeper in. Right now we're missing so many of the support gems and things that still need to be added that... I mean, hell, Rolling Magma was removed after I played it in LA, and I was like, oh, this is really fucking strong. Is this too strong? Turns out, yes. It's no longer in the game right now. Rest of the weapons being added. Yeah, I'm sure the steel abilities and stuff like that is in the different weapons and stuff as well. Yeah. So a lot of fan favorites, I'm sure, will make a comeback. It was more other than maces. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Venom Gyre. I wonder what the state of poison is right now. Poison feels good. Does it? Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been so stuck bashing my head against making this thing work. And all its annoyances that I haven't really even bothered to figure out what other stuff does yet. I'll get there, but first I gotta figure out how to make this thing recommendably viable. Okay. I guess going to my desktop is one way to make it recommendably viable. That's one. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Did I lose my map there? Did I die? I'm out of form, which scares me. No, okay, I didn't die.
To consume.
I wasn't in form in the loading screen. I was like, wait, did I die? I did lose my mini-map progression once again. I see they haven't fixed that issue, but... yeah, you can. You don't take damage. When I was still in the maximum 10 stack mode, I pretty much was always in Demonform in town. It was pretty funny. Seems bad. It's decent because you basically don't need to have a weapon, and the weapon and the quote-unquote weapon you get from it is okay. It took me all the way to T7 maps to be in that form. Now that I can do this, it's fine, but it's a really good weapon that you get from it realistically. Uh, 160, because it's 10 per. It's 16 per stack. So you get a +6 weapon with 23 cast speed and 160 spell damage. It's still really good. Yeah, it changes as you level. And then on top of that, going into Demonform is a damage down. Ghost Ride and Mings is what I have. Ghost Ride, I need a Corrupted Ghost Ride, then I have a Corrupted Mings. So this combo is putting me down to 400, and then everything has flat life regen on it besides that. So I have 110 flat life regen right now, so I'm recovering a pretty sizable amount of my HP pool a second. So it allows me to stay in this form all the way to 72. If I get a better Mings and a better Ghost Ride, I can stay in it longer. And then quality my rings and amulets for even better life regen. I think late game I'll sustain, like, be able to go in and out of like 100 stack over and over again permanently, which is pretty nice. So I'll have like 1600 spell damage at the top end. What's your max lightning round? Birth of Fury. What's that? She becomes good numbers. Yeah, yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It's a weird playstyle, but it's not bad. Booties, fidgeting, movement speed, and ignite for ground. Oh, okay. I see. Birth of Fury. Max resist life, movement speed. Drop ignite ground while moving, which lasts 8 seconds, and ignites, dealing damage equal to 10% of your max life. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction. Have as little life as humanly possible. And so far, so good. Ignite magnitude? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oops. That was unique. I got a socket unique, I didn't realize it. Oh well. Don't know what it was. It's gone now.
What is it? Go on. Indeed.
What? It's chilly outside. Well, it is 0. Okay, I guess I should look into saying, let's see what's in the world of Mings. $24, $30, yeah, so those are the bad corrupts. I need the other way. Ghost Writhe. Oh damn. 25%, 25 exalt for a 61% conversion. That's nuts. 8 for a 59. 10 for a 58 with a 107? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No sockets in it though. Yeah. Yeah, this probably ends up being a make yourself thing. Annoyingly. Do a lot of people use Solar Orb? If you have use for it, it's useful. Solar Orb Flame Blast was really fun when I played it. Was cool. But it is a nice way of getting Ignite in the build. If you have this node. Or these nodes. Good combo with those. For an easy boost of damage. Knockback on it. Probably helpful, actually. What is my next upgrade, then? I'm, like, essentially... Hmm... Hmm. Yeah, actually making Okami too? Holy cow. King's Heart. I know, that is the best I can get other than 22. So that's the best. 1822. Oh, okay. Can't put holes in a corrupted item, can you? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? No. Alrighty. I now have more exalts. It's killing you all the time by hiding ground effects. That's a different type of problem. Alright. Stack size gym sockets too? No. Rune sockets. Are they? No. I'd be down for playing that. I like the combat system in the MMO. Rune. Is there a search for has rune sockets? Hmm. There. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. So 56, 54. So there's not a good one then. Okay. So is this 56 just a Valorb? And they just got that as the thing? Or how is this a 56? Is that the new Hmm. No, it's not a quality thing. It's just a corruption on it. I just don't know how it's corrupted. There's an omen of corruption. Is that what it is? That's what I'm looking for.
Hello there.
Omen. Omen of coronation? Omen of corruption. While this item is active in your inventory, your next valor will be more unpredictable. Ah, I see. 11 exalts for one of those? What the fuck? What does it do? No, I know that. I know how to use an omen. I know how it actually works? Okay. Omen of corruption. Yeah, you can level up corrupted gems. That's how I have a 5 link right now on my bow lining. Okay, no information there. Also no information there, okay. You get +1 level to gems through corruption? Yeah, you can. You get plus gems, you get plus sockets, you can get some of the stuff. Yeah. I used a 4 link, corrupted it, got a 5 link, leveled it up. That's how I'm running a 5 link ball lightning right now. You just then can't quality it or anything like that, so. Huh. So no one knows what this does. More unpredictable. Can I get 1 for 1 exalt? I will click on things. Well, yeah, explicits. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it actually does. Because I don't know if this is from an omen of corruption or if it's just from a corrupting orb. What happens if I just like val a unique? 696. Okay. Just got accuracy on it. So implicits are still a thing. Okay. Where's the rest of my uniques? Alright. What do you do? 3, 4, 43, 26. 3, 4, 43, 26. Break armor. Yeah, so implicits are still very much a thing. Okay. None of these have yet to modify the numbers of the stats, though. 1, 2, 7, 14, 15. I did nothing. The usual. Put a hole in that. Somebody probably will, yeah. Oh, got a socket. Okay, should have added sockets to it. Could have had a 3 socket brisk grab. Oh well. So,
Speak.
fair enough.
Until next time.
I don't know what it does. Yeah, these have to be omens of corruption then. It must be some special case where it changes the modifier values. They have no stats. It would be nice. I don't know. I'll try it on mine. Fuck it. Why not? I'll see what it does. Come on. No? Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna spend 5x on it though. I was like, cheaper prices? Sure. We start going into 5x? Let's not. Increase the life conversion on the energy shield for the Ghost Wraith. Alright, how much are like, well, maybe, can I get triple resist gloves? They start being really pricey. I think that would be the next upgrade. Either triple resist or chaos resist. Because gloves cannot get... what's the high roll on chaos resist? Okay. Gloves can't get regen, so... Okay. What's this got on it? Fire and lightning. Very, very frightening. Hmm. All right. He's moving the number up. One minute. Okay. Those are the only 3 gloves that exist with 3 resistances above 30. Really? Yeah, people really be crafting them out? Oh, shit. Okay, there's a couple that exist then. If we go lower, I guess I was going for T1s, which is what bricks it. Hot dang diggity. Man. Okay. Omens. Oh.
Feast on flesh.
Did not mean to press that. Whatever. Doo-doo-doo.
How can I help?
What is the available omens? Now, what I got here? Next alch will be maximum number of prefixes. Next alch will be maximum number of suffixes. Your regal will only add a prefix mod. Regal will add a suffix mod. Fully recover your flask and charms when you reach low life. Bunch of recovery stuff. Vows more predictable. Save some XP loss. Exalt will add a prefix. Nice. You can Valorb over stats. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. That's 27, 25 mana regen. Oh. Huh. Does it normally look like? Dusk Vigil. So just with a normal Valorb, this changed? You know, without even the Omen of Corruption? So, yeah, okay. So it is just a random dice roll then. I guess maybe the Omen of Corruption is like nice rolled every stat. Okay, +2 mana. Huh. Interesting. Alright. What else is there in Omen Land? We'll add only suffixes. Your next orbit will remove annulment will remove 2 modifiers. Your chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Remove a prefix, remove a suffix. Remove a prefix. We'll only remove suffixes. So yeah, omens are essentially the only way you're going to be able to craft anything. Okay, interesting. So if you can't do ritual, get fucked. Is that what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Omens are the only way to craft, huh? Righto.
Feast on flesh.
That's certainly an interesting conundrum then. Certainly an interesting problem to have. Guess you should be looking for rituals on your massive tree then. Hmm. Yeah, it does seem like it. I don't really know how else you're gonna be able to craft if you don't have ritual. Because it's the only way to, like, modify an item in a predictable way. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. No, I didn't see an omen in there that did anything with essences. Yeah, that's gonna make crafting items really bizarre, I just realized. You can, like, judging from those omens, you can essentially make, like, really insane gear, but it's just gonna be fucking massive RNG. You essentially have to do your suffixes or prefixes first, or buy an item that has those done, and then just re-roll the suffix or prefix over and over again until you land what you want. I guess it's a question of which one's better to buy, a massively stacked ES piece and then go for 2 resistances and a regen, or try to get ES on a regen piece without having life on it. That's a whole lot of slams after another. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for getting expert pieces that have what I need. Regen wise. Why are you not breaking? Thank you. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, you're yeah, essentially that's all you can do is you either buy the suffix or prefix and then just run ritual over and over again. Yeah, not really. At least from there I didn't see anything. It's just go until you have the item. It's depending on how far you want to go, but you just have to use omens over and over and over again. The game of the year. This game. Oh, nice. Yeah, fair enough. Astro was a cool little game. From what I heard, a lot of people liked it, so makes sense. Yeah, alright, so a whole fuck ton of omen shit, huh? Alright. Alright. That's the... That's the way to do it, huh? Fuck tons of ritual and then fuck tons of omens. Alright. Good awards? Fuck yeah. Breakthrough? Not massively in a kind of breakthrough sense. With Mings, Ghost Ride, we're down to 427 HP. We got regen on the boot, we got regen on the ring, we got regen on the amulet, we got regen on the helmet. Now we regenerate 110 life a second, so it just lets me go into it, and as long as you can stay in it for 60 seconds, the cooldown is done by the time you get out of it, and then you can go right back into it. So I basically bounce between 0 and 72. Doop, 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 doop. Pretty nice. Had to change my pathing on the tree. I dropped these nodes and went over here. I wait 60 seconds.
There's a tremendous amount of my intuition. Time is of the essence.
Is essentially what I do. But yeah, no, it's working better now, so you know, it is what it is. I've got Infernal Hellhound, Demonform, and then I've got the Altered Flesh, so I have a bit more physical mitigation. I'm gonna get on the next level. I'm going to drop these nodes and then go up through here and then through here to grab these and then drop these nodes as well, or some of those nodes hopefully. Peace out, romantic. Enjoy the nap. Sounds like the game awards were worth it. Good shit. So yeah, all sorts of just little things, you know, nothing overall major that I changed, but just enough to make it work a little bit better. And I mean, honestly, that's at this stage all I can really do. So yeah, now it runs out at 72 stacks. Pop back in, pop out. Oh no, wait, what did you not calculate? 46 recovery. I don't know, with Archmage I have 50-50 lightning called. Oh. Right, because it happens at once. Right. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially if you're able to go like to these nodes and stuff like this. Where you got the double up on it. This is double pen over here. And then, you know, use these nodes. Use these nodes. Nowhere near those because Archmage. Oh, damn. Yeah, like that kind of stuff would be good. But yeah, if you're not near it, that does make it a lot harder. Man, making flask is difficult in this. Press my boss down? Hell yeah. What the fuck are you? Investigate the burning monolith. Can't you reforge table leader flask? That's what I just did. I keep smashing them together, hoping I get what I need. Gave you some scrap. Oh, that's the endgame fight? Oh. Neat. Oh, fuck, it's Val Factory, and I have to do... Oh, okay, well, this is fucking probably bricked. I fucking hate this map as a layout. After last night's escapades in this, I am thoroughly not amused. Really not amused by this, but I got a lot more power since last night, so if we just hug a wall and make our way to the boss, maybe it'll be okay. Okay. You don't like Val Factory? No. The mobs in Val Factory is brutal. Let's check your Sears. I got my first one at 55x. Sears? Oh, as in like the dude who's like naked and doing some meditation shit and gives you an item. Gotcha. Blue icon on the map. Okay. Ow. What the fuck? Sir? You hurt too much. Fuck off. The fuck? How did... Okay. Apparently my charm for freezing is out of charges. First tattoo I got an axe was a mark effect one. First time I've seen the one drop in Tota. Oh, really? Congrats. I guess it's just the essences on this guy are absolutely wild.
I need more mana. None can oppose me.
Okay. Alright then. Oh, this map and shotgunning, man. Every fucking corridor. Shotgun bastard.
Ugly.
Danny, you know what? I am not gonna do you right now. Sorry to say. I need... Make sure I kill the boss in here. More than I need to worry about Danig.
Time to consume.
Whew. Yeah, this map layout is so fucking nasty. Was Barsk? Ah! Ah! The hells have silly skills. They probably will. In their own in their own way. Sweep. Dude, I'd love it. Sweep it up. Alright, come on. Where's the boss? How deep I gotta go? Deeper, Exile, deeper. Working on it. Also try not to die at the same time. Wait. 6 is the maximum sockets in a gym, right? So if there's a +1 sockets as a Val, and you have 6 sockets, or 5 sockets, does that mean we have 7 links? As an option? Doesn't do what I want? Damn. But I wanted it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I just found it funny. I was like, wait a second. Anyone who's valid probably know one right now. Unless you're just like fucking risking it for the biscuit. Try to get that +1. Dead. Didn't even get to 70 stacks. Killed him at 50 stacks. Lame. No, B, please nerf. No, please don't nerf me. It's taking me so much effort to make this happen. No nerferoni. Let me keep my pepperoni. I missed, yeah, I want the globe to be covered over. It's so like, I have to look at this bar on top of my head because I have no way of knowing that from like side eye of like where that is right now, sadly. It's not visually noticeable from the side. As well, Twitch. Like the old energy orb was. And then what? Short fix Bits' issue? Okay. Fix the bug which prevents the elevator at the end of the trial from accessing Trial Master. Fix the bug that could prevent the portal from appearing. Okay, so they fixed the unascendable stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh. Got frozen there. And relog. Do. Gloom form. You have smoke cloud while stationary. Harrison Ford and Snoop Dogg award at a game show. All right. Sounds like an interesting show. Best show. Seems like everyone liked it. That's cool. Muppets. Gotta have the Muppets. Let's go, Jiva, know that. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like they've been doing well. Yeah, I was getting the play-by-play from chat for stuff that was common. My curse is 300 mana. Something is wrong.
Death is my power to wield.
The games are weaker for sure. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't a lot of massive titles. You know, outside of a couple, we didn't have like a very title packed year. It has res and stuff on it. Yeah, replacing that shit's gonna be hard. Oh, also, well, so you guys were watching the game show, I realized that the, this thing, this node here, heavy buffer, the essence, the distilled isolation, the distilled emotion of isolation, that's a gold oil. There's like none that exist on the market. You can't even search it on the trade website. Yep. I don't know what our game is, don't worry. Neither do we. Nice, guys. Time to log the fuck in? Fuck yeah. So yeah, that's why I changed my pathing to try to pick that node up by hand. Because I was like, oh, I see. Guess I'm not getting one of those. There's a triple gold oil. I wonder what's triple isolation. I wonder if you can search isolation. What is the, have fun farming all that gold? Not really, no. Last night I spent 100k just testing to get this form working. So now I'm gonna spend another 100k respecking that section of the tree again. It's great stuff. Can't search for isolation. Damn. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Is it 110 life a second currently. Yeah, I mean, realistically, to say it this way, even if they don't lower the gold cost due to the fact that they keep changing things, the gold cost for respecking is too high. Like, even if it's not because changes are constantly happening, it's just in general too high. So in terms of a balance situation, it needs to be changed. This video as well? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we go to 72 stacks and we come out of form if I don't use a potion. And then we go right back into form again, so. Yeah, it's like, if we're comparing this to what a regret orb is, in terms of overall, you know, feel-wise, this is way more. Yeah, like, half I think would be doable. I think I would be okay with half cost. I think the current cost is a level that's just even for mild changing of your build normally, it's really expensive. And it makes it that you can't really use any of the other systems if you're still trying to figure out your build. So like, are we in the stage of grief of where we're like, or what is that? Trauma stage where we're making it's like no, okay, if it's not free, what about half? Now you're melee? Fuck yeah. Bargaining stage? Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, wait, this sounds really familiar.
Are you sure about that one?
Compromise?
Seems
Oh,
risky.
that one. One of these things. We're just asking for a little crumb here. Just a little crumb.
Are you sure about that one?
Feast on
Seems
flesh.
Where'd you guys come from? Okay. Just don't accidentally do the thing that makes them immune to lightning damage, and we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, and the other thing we were discussing before you guys all roll back in from the Game Awards was, if you want to craft, you are essentially forced into Ritual. Basically, the entire crafting process is locked behind the omens. So if you're looking into that, I hope you like Ritual, because that's where all the actual crafting is, where you can do like a nullus prefix or a nullus suffix or chaos orb suffix or prefix, and or you're gonna be buying fuck tons of omens. I mean, I'm just assuming it's from Ritual of the Omens, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope so, yeah. You know, get to do other stuff and then still be able to craft by just buying it, hopefully, but yeah, it does look like Ritual is, yeah, they're on the exchange, which is at least something for them. But yeah, I was like, how do I make a better item? Oh. Get stacks and stacks of omens. Got it. You don't. Yeah, well, it's essentially you gotta start with the prefix and suffixes that, or prefix or suffix that you want, and then from there you just modify one of them over and over again until you get the full item you're looking for. Which in my case is just gonna be probably start with my prefixes with a good regen roll, and then get ES on them if I can. Because pretty much none of the pieces I might need or use exist on the market right now. Or if they do exist, they're not being sold by anybody, they're just... being used by the people who made them already. How's it gonna go? Tier 11 maps. Moving up in the world. There was a level I needed, so I should be able to... hopefully do this respec. Maybe. And see how bad this is. It could be awful. Who knows? There's nothing for that. Let's see. Do I have enough money to do this? We do that. And then we go up and around. Do I need that dex that I just took off? I probably do. So do that. Yeah. What the hell just happened to my passive tree? Let me relog. Wow, that system doesn't work at all. The fuck?
Speak.
Okay. Let's try that again. It didn't work. I put my things in and pressed go and it couldn't reconnect. Because it was supposed to go this way and like reconnect these nodes. And when I pressed go, it like had these and those nodes still there. Without removing those nodes. Like it completely just didn't work. And it still doesn't work.
Go on.
Wait. Maybe it did work. My respec was free. What the fuck?
Feast on flesh.
No. I don't know what spec I'm in now. What the fuck? This isn't working at all. Huh. Yeah, I guess unspecking and respecking at the same time just isn't working. Alright. So I gotta do it the other way. So we gotta do this. There we go. Anchor Raycast is about to break my fucking kneecaps. Alright, so these have to be Dex, 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 Dex. There you go, there's the 40 Dex we need. Wait, no. Where'd it go up so high? What the fuck? Oh my god. Int. Int. There we go.
How can I perfect my
You're gonna feel tired after a session? Dude. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, 122 life regen a second. How many stacks do we go to? What is our stack maximum now? What is our stacked maximum? Actually, I should probably relog. Hold on, let me relog and then I'll check my stack maximum. Because who knows if my passive tree's saved. Get me my prune juice. Alright, there we go. Alright, max stack should be now higher than 72. Not by a lot, but like probably 78, or I think is what it will go to. I don't think I'll get to 80, but we'll see. Do 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 do. I mean, hell, I stay in the form long, so that's kind of good. You prune water instead. Alright, we're at 50 stacks and the life hasn't moved yet. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. Correct, Heda, yeah. Alright, so 70 stacks we start degenning. Or 60 stacks we start degenning. And we get to 76. Alright, I was right. Cool. That was another 2 stacks on top of it. So we're at 76 stacks now. Not bad. Not bad at all. So this is more damage if we wanted to get it here. And what I need to go for is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 levels and we can get that. That's 82. Okay. I mean, yeah, another 10% off. I get probably another 10 stacks or so, which is pretty good. I will take that. So if I need more mana, it's up there. If I need spells, crit is there. There's pen. There's recharge. There's damage. And then we get the heavy buffer up there. And then if I need more from a helmet, that's there. Yeah, okay, okay. We'll see if that was detrimental, but this should cover it, I think. Certainly is a tree, I'll give it that. Grab the pen from there, get me my dex back as well. What am I, 77? Okay. Oh shit, soon I can get level 18 skill gems as well. Cool.
What is it?
Oh man. This is so much work to make this work. It's so much. I really wish in my hideout, can you change the monster level of your hideout?
Yes.
This is so annoying. Like, not knowing my resistances is really stupid. I don't know why the hideout is not the highest level. Like, I don't understand this. Why do I magically in my head have to add 20 to my resistances? It's like a skill issue. It definitely is. Did I do the dude for the lightning resist? Yeah, I don't entirely know why. Okay, I did that one. Did I do it in this one? Why the res changes are after the campaign. And then they don't reflect it in your hideout. Alright, I got both the lightning things. Okay, we're good. Like it should definitely be reflected in your hideout that you're missing 20 resistances. I don't know why. You want challenge. The challenge of the unknown. I don't know my resistances. Yes. That is definitely the challenge. Like there's so many people who are gonna be absolutely fucking blindsided by that the resistances you have when standing in your hideout are equal to white maps, and then in yellow maps it's -10, and in red maps it's -20. Like straight up, people are gonna be like, "What?" Like it's that shouldn't be hidden. Yeah, that's how it works. In your hideout, you have your end of campaign resistance, which is -40. In white maps, you're still at -40. In yellow maps, you're -10 again, so that's -50 total. And then in reds, you're at the actual value, which is -60. So like if you're looking at your resistances in your hideout, these all need to be 95 to be res capped in your hideout. Yes, it makes absolutely no sense, but that's how it is. I do not understand how they did not think of that. Make it a level 100. I mean, honestly, yeah. That would be the easiest way to fix it, yeah. Like, it's so weird. It's such a weird thing. What do you need? Or is it maps again? I don't know. I guess it's too much to like they wanted to streamline it so like right at white maps you don't get the full impact of the -30. Or the -60. That's why. Forgot about resist. I think that's what it is. I think it's just like the impact. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know much. But I know I don't have enough res. It is a neat idea, yes. Do I have any bosses available, or am I out of bosses? Implicit on hunter stones. I mean, yeah, that would also help, yeah. 62 block chance? Fuck yeah. Yeah, just put it on the stone then. Yeah, that's actually a decent idea, yeah. If it's like it's gonna be something that if it's gonna be something that's kinda like weirdly hidden, just put it on the stone. Fuck it. At least that way we like know that it's there. Cause yeah, right now it's just blind that you're flying. Next level needs to have it, which looks like a bad thing. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I don't know. It's like your hideout should just reflect it realistically. Like that's, in my opinion, all there should be to it. Like your hideout is the proper amount. I don't know why it's not. Because right now, look, 75, 83. I go into here. This is a tier 9 map. Oh, it's tier 8 map. Okay, this wasn't a high enough level map. Wait. No, it should be. So is 73 not high enough? Is it T10s? Or is my UI just not updating? I'm confused. Or maybe... Huh. I'm not res capped. I know that. Because I just did the T10 and I wasn't res capped in the T10 and it didn't have a minus modifier on it. So... What? Wait. I don't know the tiers of maps then. Am I res capped? Does it affect your actual resistances in your hideout then? Or is that map bugged? Or is my UI bugged? Shit. I don't know. T11 then? Yeah. It's 6 to 10 for minus 10, 11 to 15. Wait, so does it reflect it then? Huh. It might reflect it then, actually. I take that back. Maybe I did like a quest state and it changed it? Because I know I wasn't res capped a second ago with the exact same gear on. So... Problem is, Demonform's UI is so buggy, I'm not entirely sure if it's that. Live hotfix, maybe. Heard me talking shit. Let me look again. When I do a higher map, I'll look. Weird. It's possible I just didn't read, yes. Very. But at the same time... Because I looked in a tier 10 map and I wasn't res capped and I was wearing my gear that I'm wearing now. And that map did not have elemental weakness on it. So... something else was going on there then. But then again, it could have been in that map my UI was bugged. Level 6 and 11? Right. That's what I thought. But it doesn't. This is a 8 and it didn't add it. 71 lightning res in hideout, 61 lightning res on a T5 map. Okay. So I'm not crazy then. So is my UI bugged or did my hideout update or am I res capped? Now I gotta figure out which one's the truth. I do not know. Well, now I have a shrine. So your hideout resistance is 10 lower, or 10 higher than what you had in a map. Okay. So I'm not crazy. The hideout is off, at least for now. Maybe once you do the quest state, it goes up? Like maybe once you clear... Well, no, because I'm on like clear tier 3 maps. That can't be the quest state. Huh. I have no idea. Either way, yeah, the hideout should be your resistance at its maximum. So hopefully it is. Have you cleared a T5 map at all yet? Maybe once you clear it, it will update your hideout? Maybe that's how it works. You've cleared 2 tier 5s? Okay, it's not how that works. Alright, never mind. I'm just trying to understand why my resistances are doing what they're doing. And I'm losing my mind. Doo-doo-doo. Once he's gone, alright. Finally got the build going somewhere, so we're working on it. Getting it moving. You didn't know there was resistance penalties after campaign? Yep. I don't know if it's said anywhere. Like, I legitimately don't know if the game ever... It might have mentioned it, but I didn't know about it until I heard about it from somewhere else. I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't know if it mentions it anywhere. I just know all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, in red maps you're gonna have a different resistance modifier than you have now. I'm like, what the fuck? The witch is so fucking like, I don't know, edgelord, man. I am the apex. Ooh. That was a bit of a sorry. I should get out soon. Oh yeah, she does not want to listen to any song. She's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. I mean, yeah. Might as well. It gives her character, her flair. It's just so edgy. Does not affect damage like shield wall. Not inflame. Poison Pathfinder. I don't know. I've not heard of many people playing it, but maybe somebody out there is dabbling in poisons. I love how my character is now feeling good that I have the equivalent of fucking 70 times 16 stacks of spell damage. It's like, oh yes, my character started feeling good when I had, that's not what I meant to open. Let's see. 70 times 16. Oh yes, I just needed 1100 spell damage to make my character feel good. Dang it, Audacity. Go away. Install your update. Get out of my way. What? Crash? Okay, sure. Yeah, just 1100 spell damage. Nothing big. Nothing big there. Just 1100 spell damage. Perfectly normal. 1100 spell damage. Yeah, all right. That should make a spell build good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That makes sense. If it doesn't, well, you might have an issue. You might have an issue if it doesn't make it feel good. But yeah, it is ridiculous that that's kind of how this is.
Feast on flesh.
Just get, I mean, true, yes. If you're casting spells and you have 1,000 spell damage and you can't deal damage, we might have found the issue. Then again, I have built build with 1,000 crit multi in PoE 1 that sucked ass, so, you know. All things created equal, 1,000 does not mean damage. Oh yeah, I think that was just like well before we had the full scaling for that kind of shit. If I built it nowadays, yeah, I'm sure it'd be insane. Good. I think it'd be fine. What is spawned in the middle of this thing? Oh, it's lightning resistant? That's why. Nope. You miss lab. I think a lot of people miss lab, yeah. That seems to be the consensus right now. Boom, boom. I think a lot of people miss lab. I'm so confused. There's a rare in there. Now, how the fuck is there a... I guess it loops back around. Find another mix. Find another mix. Doop-a-bum. Marlowe's got a new highlight set. Where was that? We cooking? We're cooking. We're getting there. Does anyone like the point? I don't know if I've heard anyone be like, yes, this is the way that I want to ascend. Like, straight up. I don't think anyone is saying that. So...
Death is my power to wield.
What was it for then? They tried to make something that isn't lab, because people didn't like lab, and then, well... I think they replaced it with something that people like even less. How are you so thick? What's your boss of them? Heals allies, suppresses foe recovery. I see. I cannot kill this thing. What is going on here? Why did it just stop taking damage? Consider clipping this moment. Yeah, this is very clippable. Is it just because it's lightning resistant and it's... Oh, it's lightning resistant, so I'm not able to get it to... There we go. Okay, sorry. I'll catch up with chat. The poison's part of Bala Bala. She goes invisible and you have to find her somewhere in the arena, Pankel. Ultimato's overtuned? Yeah, I bet. One healed 15 seconds after the first one died. Oh, the healing thing? Yeah. I sent them more than lab. I mean, some people will, sure. I think Sanctum's okay as a thing, but yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, Sanctum I think is okay as an optional thing, but not, challenge in front of Ascendants who would, right. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think no matter what system they put in, I think people wouldn't be intrinsically very happy about it because of the fact that it's in front of your Ascensions. And I think at this point, people are kind of... There's also 100% a lot of people who are kind of fed up with the power level that they're at, and they want to get stronger, and the thing standing in front of them is something that requires them to be stronger, so they're going to have much worse emotions about that thing stopping them from getting their ascension. So that's also another layer on top of it. So a lot of the strong feeling is coming from that, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't see like Sanctum and Ultimatum being things that people like doing mandatorily, because I mean they just don't. Those aren't mechanics that inherently are everybody's bag of tea. And at the same time, even in the sense that they were enjoyable to some, you made builds that were designed around that, and you know, all that stuff to make it enjoyable for those setups. So it wasn't like you just went in YOLOing with some kind of build. Right. And like looking at Mathel's run for the one where he did the time stop mechanic and just didn't have enough movement speed to get the 3 orbs, or the 7 orbs, just insta-died and lost his run because of that. Stuff like that is gonna make people really upset about, once they get to the final boss fight, just losing it. Oh, died the time stop boss as well? Yeah, like that kind of stuff is... no. No, he did it as correct as possible. I don't think there was any running the right direction or anything like that. You just have X amount of seconds to get all of them, or you die. Once upon, it's still going good. As you asked twice. Because I don't think he did anything wrong. I think you just have, every time you pick up an orb, you lose 10 stacks of the time gate. If it goes to 70, you stop moving, and then you die. When the timer runs out, you die. I think that's all the mechanic is for that. So if you don't have enough movement speed, you just die. Right, yeah. I think so. I think so as well, Kaiser. I think if it was like... I think if we got our ascendancies, like, not on the last boss, but before that, like one boss before, you didn't have to finish the full thing, but you got to like 75% of the way through, I think people would be okay with it. Like they still wouldn't like doing Sanctum and Ultimatum, but I think finishing it to get all the ascendancies is definitely going to cause issues. I'm stuck. For a lot of people. Don't remember, it's all good, it's all good. So, yeah. We'll see what they do, what changes they make, if any. Wave 30 Simu. They hinted at being Tota related, so we don't know. You feel slow not playing Deadeye? I don't know how Deadeye plays, so no. I cannot compare to a thing I have not done. I feel fine. My only problem is killing white mobs. I fucking obliterate everything else. I absolutely obliterate everything else. Bosses, rares, and shit like that, man, I just decimate them. If I could just kill white mobs a bit better, but I think honestly that's just links at this point. I just need more links. Level up Storm, Orb of Storms, level up Ball Lightning, and get more links on my Conduit and stuff, and then I think we'll be good. Third trial bell being assigned before maps 3 times. Right, yeah. I mean, true, yeah. If it was Tota, like, player power is not even that important in that, you know, if they're changing it. Late start, honestly, probably a good thing. Like, straight up. Anyone who's, like, delayed by a week or two is probably in a better boat in terms of just, like, the overall thing, because you kind of know what's been batted down and you can go into it with a fresher perspective and stuff. So, that's not a bad thing. Act 2 cruel? That's pretty foreign. That's not too bad. Tie him blindly? Fuck yeah. Rondel of Fragility. Minus 30 all elemental resistances, 31 increased damage. 25 cast speed. Okay, so remove resistances, gain damage. Okay. Enjoy the shower. Oh, I'll touch. God, I wish these had fucking tabs, man. There's so much random crap in my inventory that needs tabs. Focus on whatever content you want. Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, you could make the argument in the current state that that is how it is, yeah, like I was just saying. Because that's core content. It's content you're supposed to be doing, because there's a lot of loot in it, and stuff you need. So, the argument is there that, yeah, that's what you should be doing. We're cutting them earlier than the Sanctum. Yeah. I don't know. We'll wait and see what their options are, or what they say is the thing. Content overload, right? What if I could? This one's easier than the old one.
Speak.
Depending on your setup, you could definitely make that argument.
Of course.
Right, yeah. You will have to do it. I really don't know what I'm doing from Last Ascendancy, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it goes just go Beidad's hand. Realistically? I respect letter, yeah. How much spirit do you get? 1 spirit per 25 max life. I have 1,000 max life or so, but it's converted. So no, I don't even get that. That's, yeah, that's like nothing. Yeah, I don't get anything from these. Yeah, these are like negative for me, realistically. Uh... Yeah, no, like legit. I think I grabbed spell damage and crit chance. Or mana. Infernalist needs some work. This doesn't really make sense that a caster version of this doesn't want to take another node. I mean, yeah, true, but it's still like, it's still, because like, I would die to Pyro, there's no way. Because there's no ES recovery in the game, so I can't. Yeah, you can't go that. You can't go, okay, yeah, actually, never mind, I don't need to ascend. Yeah, Demonform is the problem. This is the problem. Like, straight up. Demonform is the problem. Demonform makes the rest of the Ascendancy just kind of not work. It got fixed a second ago. It's no longer bugged. When did they fix it? An hour ago. What's fixed? 4th Ascension. You can get to the altar and you can get to the portal now.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't have a 4th Ascension. I can't use these, given that I am ES. Both are fixed. Those are bad for me. I can't use these. Yeah, no, alright, it's spell damage and crit chance. Like, straight up. Infernalist doesn't have a reason to get its 4th Ascendancy. In this setup. If you're going for Demonform. Righto. Yeah, the crit one. But it's crit on Ignite, and it's more crit bonus, but crit doesn't help you in any way because you can't scale crit because you don't have a weapon. So crit chance and crit damage from the weapon are gone. So, I mean, you can still go crit if you want to. You have a lot more, you have to go really heavy on the tree for crit, but you don't have a weapon, so in Demonform, crit's kind of whatever. This is the Infernalist needs work. Infernalist is, I think Crip is also, if I remember right from his video, I think Crip is also using two smalls. If I remember correctly. I think he's pyro packed and then he's like two smalls or something. Maybe. Balls for crit chance power charge thing. Oh, maybe, yeah, some kind of setup like that could do it. But yeah, that's funny. I'm just like, wait. I don't have anything to do. I don't have anywhere to go. Alright, that's the influence stuff, right? Okay. So what can I do? Expeditions, irradiated. What's irradiated? +1 monster level. Okay. Don't feel good. Mechanics to use. Yeah. I have heard all sorts of mixed bags about the current state of Slam Jam. Kind of weird. I don't want to use like the irradiates. Like I don't want to. I guess I could use it here, but like I don't know. Just somehow like I don't. There's no reason to do the towers on a high level, is there? No. I should just do these on like the easiest level I can.
Time to consume.
You know, drop shit. Yeah. Okay. Kind of made a really weird interaction for mapping as a, mapping as a result. Cause like you only really want to use your high level stuff when it's like a boss frame or something, and then otherwise you're just using low level stuff to travel with. Until you get to the thing you care about, and then you use a high level thing again. So you're like kind of bouncing back and forth, at least in the beginning. Maybe later on you put high level stuff everywhere because you have enough of them, but at least right now I don't have that many, so let's do it on the whole game. Oh yeah. There's more content everywhere? Okay. Just finished it too. I'm both of them, the lowest boss. Did you do it in the last hour? Because there was a hot fix for it just like recently. Yeah. It might still be bugged then. You just finished. Did the hotfix go live? I think it did, right? It was a restartless hotfix. It might still be bugged then. Yeah, when was the hotfix? I wonder. About 30 minutes ago. I wonder if you. When was the hotfix? Hold on. I wonder if you started it like right at the beginning of it. And maybe it was still bugged then. This patch is being deployed without restarting. You'll need to restart your client, receive the client changes in this patch. You might have had to restart before you did it. That might be what it is. Yeah, you might have had to restart. Yeah, no, I know what's happening. I know the bug you have. Yeah, you might have to have restarted the game before you did it to be able to maybe because it's a load issue. It's not able to load the assets that's supposed to be there. It gives the client has an error in the log for it. So you might have to have restarted the client before you did those runs, and that's what did it. It sucks, but just have to do it again, sadly. There's not much else to it. I should probably restart my client. Son, yep. Things are buggy. Things do be buggy at the moment. Trust me, having played Demonform for the last week, I am no stranger to the many bugs that can bug out. Nope, I'm stuck. Yeah, hopefully it's like fixed, you know. I need like Demon. It was an absolute nightmare to get it to go to where it is now, but now I'm okay with it. It's taken an absolute head bashing to get this to work. So I don't know if I'd recommend it to anybody yet. Yeah, it takes a lot of work to get this to feel good. It feels good now, but yeah. I still can't kill white mobs, but I can absolutely destroy a rare or a unique mob, so that's kind of cool. Oh, right, minions, yeah. Minions won't have any benefit from this. Cast speed, spell damage, and plus to levels of stealth minions. Minions won't benefit, so. Infernalist is weird right now, because, yeah, it's kind of like a ascendancy in two states, where it doesn't really make sense with itself some ways. Yeah, it's cool looking, no doubt. Infernalist is just in a weird state. And minis are which one of those? Yeah. Blood one sucks. Yeah, I know everyone's trying to get the blood mage to work. Now the leech is fixed, maybe it's better, but yeah, I know some people are really loving blood mage, but I know some people are also really hating it, so it's kind of hard to tell. But very far from red maps, right? About Invoker? Yeah, no, Invoker is... I think Invoker is safe in being Invoker. Mrs. L. Oh, damn, Tato. Using Seething and running in maces. Nice. Play EK? Probably will be able to. Ooh, max energy shield plus spirit. That one's not bad. 55 energy shield and stuff. I really want a double max energy shield. That'd be so good. This one could do it. This could be really strong, this one here. looking for. Double resistances, regen, energy shield. Pretty much on boots, rings, amulets, helmets. This could be really good, but it's a risky gamble for 8x to, because I can't have life on it. If I got percent ES on here, this would be sick. Hmm. What if I buy that for 8x and hit it? See if I land it. Hmm. I mean, I am in that stage of gearing now, though, so there's not really much else I can do besides buy things and slam them and see if they're good. There isn't really much else I can do. Hmm. I could buy it, slam it. If it doesn't land it, I could always sell it. Ring 2? Yeah, same idea. Can you have less? 8x. Pepperonis. Mmm, pepperoni. At Dire Gray. Or walking my hot dog. Do 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 do. Emote's not working? I don't know. I do not know. My hot dog is showing. Nah. I need life regen and I can't have life on it. I cannot have any life on my gear besides life regen. Yeah, no, life regen is what I need. You know what? Let's slam this thing. Fuck it. I'll buy it and then sell it if I need to. I mean, true, yeah. If I hit life, it sells for more. If I hit ES, it's good for me. Worst case scenario, I can save an omen for fixing the prefixes, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Nothing for more profit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Percent ES would be absolutely goated right now. If it lands it. Here we go. 23 life. Well, it's not a brick. That's only one level of life. So it could still land percent ES and be a buff. Is that an ES? 41 armor. Huh. Whatever. What are you, caught in lining? Another 200 ES. That's kind of cool. Yes. Whatever. I'll put it for 10. I'll get my money back. If it sells for 10, I'll get my money back. Yeah. Not the worst case scenario. Holy fucking mana. Our husband. I mean, it's basically nothing for me. I essentially need just what I'm wearing, but better now at this point. Across the board. Mood. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, essentially everything that I'm wearing right now, it just needs to be what it is, but an upgraded of it. So I can't, like, I essentially can't wear anything that is not identical, but better. Which is really fucking annoying. $15 divine, or 15 exalts, but it's got 42 max life on it. Can't do that. That's got max life on it. That's got max life on it. It's got mana on it. 132s. I got 118s. Do a not search. I'm not doing a not search just in case it has like 10 life on it. It's still worthy of an upgrade at that point. Just in case. Midnight. Yeah, true, I could do midnight, yeah. Just seeing what's available. In boot category, not much actually. Tier 3, tier 4. It's essentially what I'm wearing now. There's not too much to be made into upgrades here. Better resistances, sure. Run for rarity bits. One result offline. Yeah, alright. Those are essentially the best ones that exist. There. With a little bit of movement speed. Double ES, 129s. But they have a mana fucking socketed into them, so bricks the socket. Man, they're gonna have to change runes. They're gonna have to change runes. That's just like not gonna work. At all. Massive mana roll on those. Those aren't bad. Those are probably straight better upgrade than mine. But they're the wrong resistances, so I can't even wear them. Like runes, but not core. Yeah. Something. Those might honestly be like the best boots I'm gonna pick up for a while if I pick up the ones that are there. I might just grab these to have them as my backup boots. The mana will help me with the mana issues. Double resistances. Regen. Yeah, honestly, those might be my best boots. Those are nice, but Yeah, at least let me destroy the thing in the socket. I don't need to get it out of there. Just let me, like, I don't need to get it back. I just need to get rid of it. Like, most of the time. Offline. Life roll, life roll, life roll, life roll, life roll. Yeah. Still the best. Non-life roll. 10x. $30x for the same thing. Worst mana roll. Yeah, those are straight up probably the best boots I'm gonna go to pick up for quite a while for 10x. I'm not gonna be able to wear them right now because I can't change my runes, but I'm gonna pick them up because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get a different pair to swap them out with. Essentially, I might be able to wear them if I can swap out my gloves, depending on what my gloves can do. Because these are just 2 resistances at the moment. They're nothing more. Yeah, 2 resistances. Okay. Hideout. What? Yes, hideout. Yeah. Do. Oh, it's all good. I thought he messaged me and said hideout. I was like, what? Hideout? Yes. I am in my hideout. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, see, it fucks up the way my stuff is. Let's fucking go. Gilder literally got nothing. Let's fucking go. Oh, so if I want to fix my resistances now, I would need to put a hole in there for lightning, and then this would have to be a cold and fire glove. Dude, I'm gonna have to have like a fucking plethora of gloves I'm swapping back and forth to make this work. Alright, let me see if I can find a cold and fire glove now with the S on it. It's the most ES we can get on a glove with cold and fire. Motes are back to twerking. Fucking twerking. It's a very odd end to that mix. It just kind of ended. $150 exalts. 20 exalts, 83. Man, people want some insane prices if they just have a little bit of ES on a glove. Fuck me, man. 10 for 34.40. That's not too bad. $40 for triple res, but it's got a socket in it. 20 for... Yeah. It is the meta at the moment. Right now, the weird thing is gloves don't have, gloves don't have regen, so normally the gloves that have, like, the items that have regen on them are bricked, quote unquote. From what I've seen, most people sell them for really, really cheap. So I've been able to, like, grab those. But gloves don't have regen, so everyone values these pretty highly. Okay, cool. Not too bad. 20 exalts get me a workable thing. Man, still you're dead. Bit more, yes. I can't exalt this glove because it might land a life roll on it though. Another Infernalist doing Infernalist things. Every Infernalist I see is minions. I've yet to see any Infernalist that is just demon form. Which is kind of funny. You know what? I'm gonna live with not having lightning resist cap right now. Unless it fucks me. Because if I put something in these, kind of messes with the rest of the setup at the moment. What about a helmet? How much do I have left over money wise? I have 8. Not a lot. Slam the gloves for res. Crit is a suffix. Via slams. Quad suffix via slams, really? What the fuck? Alright, so helmets can go into like really massive VS territory. Okay, okay. That's wild. Yeah, it said crits the suffix. Okay, so a lot of my ES is gonna come from, yeah, I can triple the ES on the helmet almost. Oh shit, okay. Guess that's the next thing I should save up for then. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay. Might have been just like weird glitch stuff. 354 all the way to 376. 376 ES on a helmet. With triple resistances. Man. Yeah, alright. So I need a life regen, triple resist helmet. No, double resist. Not triple resist. Double resist with life regen on it, essentially, is what I'd be looking for. And then a lot of ES. Something like this without the life roll. $117. Yeah, because if you do that and then you get this node here for 70% energy shield from equipped helmet, that's pretty powerful then. That's another like layer on top. Okay. Well, I generally know what the progression of this guy will be from this point on then. I'm gonna have to keep both of these gloves because I'm gonna need just ways to fix my resistances if I change things out. Probably keep the boots as well then. As that is seemingly going to be the way that works. Alright, let me use the bathroom. And we shall keep rocking. Stupid idea for a build. I think right now any idea is a good idea. It might be stupid, but who knows? There might be enough support for it somewhere. Or not. Scattershot ball lightning, elemental lightning warp. I did ball lightning warp in campaign. It is sickening. You have no control, but it does kill things. It's like, it's worse. It's like body swap essentially from Poe on. It's ridiculous looking. Repeatedly cast. Oh, even worse. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I did honor resist and max resist for my runs as well, just because it felt the most secure. The hot dog named Infernalist just traded you. What the fuck? Nice. Um. Yeah. What am I at? 2500 ES, 24.5. Honestly, I think once I grab this stuff here and then change out my gear, I think I'll end up at like 4k ES. Huh. It's not a unique. It can still be a unique idea. Maybe they were inspired by seeing this character. I'm sorry for their brain. How dare you? It missed all of them. Wow, the area is massive on that. Wow, okay. Everyone love a hot dogu. Hot dogu. Have you heard the hot dogu song? It's all about the hot dog. Where is it? Hmm. Is this one? It's not this one. The Miku commercial is hilarious, yes. Um That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Is this? No. That's a different song. Where is it? I don't remember it. Shit. Oh well. Oh, I forgot it. Anyway, that was a side exploration. I'll figure out what it is at some point. It'll pop back in my head. Okay. T11. Map boss T11. Let's do this. Or normal boss T11. Bloomingfield. Alright, so there it is. Now my resistances are no longer capped. Okay, so I do have to use those holes. Fuck. Fire and lightning. Got it. Boom, boom. Yeah. Fire. And lighting. There we go. Yeah, alright, I was right. It was real. Now I just hear it in Rob CD's stream all the time, but I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Off the top of my head. It'd be interesting if I complete this map, if my hideout shows me my real resistances, or if it's gonna show me the wrong resistances again. I'm curious now if maybe that's how it works. Yeah, I don't think anything told me when I came into this map that I have 20 less resistances. It's just like, hey, by the way, hope you know, you're not res capped anymore. Like, wait a second. Yeah, definitely like a weirdly backwards way of doing it. Having gotten used to PO 1 where you could just be in your hideout and know like what your resistances are. Here you have to be like, oh yes, I need 20 more resistances than my hideout resistances show me. Like, what? Sir? How does that work? But maybe it'll update once you do a map. Still confusing as fuck, but at least you'd have a knowledge base that way. I do think my idea, I talked about it earlier on, but I think my idea might make sense for making these maps feel a little bit better in terms of their scale and size is if if when you killed a rare, it located, like, put the marker down for the nearest rare to you. So you'd always have like one marker for a rare on your map. So you were going towards something, you were working towards a thing. Then you could or HP bar if you're near. Yeah, or something. Just some way to like know that there's like one somewhere, one to go for. Rather than just like, hey, kill enough that there's only 200 mobs left. It gave you like a marker to be like, hey, go for this. That way you even though these are massive maps, you kind of felt like you were going towards a goal. Or yeah, just shoot the direction off or something. Just some little nugget that gave you like a direction to go, so it didn't feel like you were just kind of aimlessly wandering around waiting for where is rare. Because that's kind of what you're doing right now. Like the maps themselves are essentially you wandering around going, where is rare? Because they're really the only things that you care about. They're the only thing that drop anything. I mean, you could make the argument that, okay, well, if you tell people where the rare are, then they're just going to run to the rare and ignore the rest of the mobs, but that's a whole different problem if that's what people are going to do. And to turn into die effects? I mean, true. Had to kill all rares to complete. They don't have map bosses in every boss or map, so they had to do something to make it a complete map, and thus they went with killed the rares. Break the world economy. It was like it just the problem right now is that there isn't that like driving nugget in the maps. It's too much wandering. It's too much wandering, you know, aimlessly. And I think if they're gonna keep the size, I'm okay with the size as long as it gives me a direction that isn't aimless. You know, make sure I'm going towards a rare like this. It should be the desire for loot, but it's like, knowing that all the white mobs basically don't do anything, it's really hard to be excited about clearing out the white trash, waiting for where is rare. So also something very interesting that I've noticed, which is my rares clump up a lot, which is odd. Oh, I mean, if you stack enough rarity, but I'm not gonna make an MFing build out of this thing. Man, lightning resist is just a pain for me right now. Thank you. Oh, Scream, one of the things. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, they was mentioned that they're making a Terraria-like. Yeah, essentially. Isn't that just dog? I mean, fair enough, but it's Eater of Worlds. Yeah. Pretty much. Little on the nose. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's essentially Terraria. Which you know, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing, but they're also gonna compete against Terraria. Which, you know, is Oh, it's a game that's compared to a game aggressively. Yeah. All that's left is the Terraria. I mean, the Stardew might still be there. Also published Starbound for context. Ah. Ew. Well. Someone had to make Terraria too. Yeah, that's probably the dudes making Terraria. Well, we'll see. I won't judge it until it's out. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I would not want to be the guy who goes up against Terraria. Because it's Terraria. And publish decent stuff? Okay. I mean, the publisher is the publisher, you know, for the most part. Depending on what the agreements are, they might not have anything to do with it. They just chose them as the publisher, but... yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I would be terrified of going against making a Terraria clone. And trying to make it good. Like 30 well, yeah, they're all over the place. All shit though. So yeah, not many. Oh, this is the fucking Crow boss? Oh, I gotta do the Crow boss deathless in maps with fucking modifiers? Yeah, Core Keeper was okay, but it definitely... It needed some time to cook about. Okay, at least the arena in maps is bigger. It doesn't have you fight it in a hallway. It isn't? Oh, right, the next stage is when he picks up the bell and you have to do it in the hallway. Fuck. What if I just don't follow you into the hallway?
Feast on flesh.
No order of terrain damage? Yeah, maybe. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, there he is. No, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Waystone 14. Oh shit. Okay. Solid game show? Well, that's what I keep hearing. Yeah, this is now that I'm deeper into maps. Ow. I'm seeing what Crip was saying. It is really weird that mobs don't get thicker. No, not yet, Kaiser. I was not linked any Dave the Diver ring. Same thing on the second day. Yeah, it's like... Weird. They don't, yeah. Yeah, they're just deadlier. They're not, they're... Like, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing, because my build is right now pretty shit, but... If they were getting thicker, but, yeah. Just odd, they're the same. What's Dave up to? Oh shit. Ding! Dave the Diver in the jungle. Dave the Diver in the jungle. Coming late 2025. Dude, I'm playing the fuck out of that. Hell yeah. Dave and his jungling adventures will be played. Anti-cheat's invasive. Yeah, anti-cheat's been boosting it up. No doubt. An AOS slot past all the filters on Game Awards. It doesn't actually exist? Oh wow. That's next level. I hate that animation when they die. It just chugs frame rate and I cannot tell if it's supposed to like ground kill me. Catly? Catly? What the? A cat open world with beautiful cats? What the fuck? What the hell? Uh-huh. Yeah, clearly. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. Yeah.
The tower. The surrounding lands, of course.
Um. 91 increased life removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. That's forcing near. I want near. Is it near? Is it far? Give it to me now. Had a weird text at first. Ah, okay. Inscribed ultimatum, final ascendancy point. I don't need that. Alright. Okay.
Time is not on our side. Go on.
Even for the next character.
Of course.
I'll end up doing it on this guy at some point, I'm sure. Just, I don't, like, need to do it. Hmm. Hmm. Do I just start going for these then? It's kind of a waste for those points to do that, though. I need 3 levels to be able to even get ES out of that. Mm-hmm. Guess I'll go for those for now. And then I'll respec out of those points to get that. We'll do that. That'll work. Another boss. Okay. Minus 14 maximum player resist. What in the large testicles is that? Do my quest? What quest? Investigate the burning thing? This thing? Oh, T3 maps? Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, but I mean, those are happening as I do other stuff. But why? Way more XP. These give so much more loot and XP, that's why I'm doing it like this. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I missed every one of those. Well, so much for that then. Fuck it! Send it! I was trying to get rid of that fucking minus max, but oh well.
Feast on flesh.
What am I at? 60 roll resistances. I've done it. Yeah, the XP gain in higher maps is like ridiculously more. If you want to level, you're pretty much stuck in whatever the highest tier map you got is. Up the mob HP. No, don't buff the mob HP. Just keep the mob HP where it is. Fuck it. Make it so it's stupidly easy to one-shot it. All the time. Yeah, it is really odd that like a mob in a 15 is the exact same as a mob in a 1. They just do more damage. But I mean, realistically, I think the reason why that is, and I have to assume this is why, is because you don't gain damage from your skill gem sockets as much. So your scaling actually kind of tops out at a certain point. So if they kept scaling the monster life, it would, you kind of wouldn't be able to do elements and stuff like that on more of the element stuff. So they have to keep the HP low. T4 is face roll. Cover the power scaling issue. Just never intend to hit it, right? T4 is face roll, T5. I mean, this is T15s. This doesn't feel any different for me. Like a T1 and a T15 feel the exact same. I see no difference in the. Well, yeah, I have difficulty with my mobs, but you know, I have the same difficulty in T1s and T5s or T15s. I mean, sorry. So it's not like it's. I know I'm missing out on those passes, but I don't want to do fucking 10 tier 3s when I can just do T15s. Damage taken does. Yeah, no, but it'll finish it here. Like when I do this map, it finishes. If you do a 15, it counts for that. It just these take longer to do. But I'll slowly do it. You can do 150 tier 15s and they will count for all the tiers of quests you gotta do. Yeah, higher counts for it. That's why I haven't been doing fucking low level shit. I don't know. That's like that's what I was saying. Like, there's no reason to do. There's no reason to do low tier maps. If you can do high tier maps, do high tier maps. Also, I should probably pay attention. Because those mobs can kill me. Never dropping out there. I'm spec'd into waypoints, so. If there's a boss on the map, I roll it to at least Regal. And then if there isn't a boss, I just put 2 lines on it, yeah. There's only put 1 spike per slam on the ground. Oh. It's a bit different from the old Earth Shatter. But yeah, it takes me like 1 lightning conduit to kill a rare and this stuff, so the only thing I'm afraid of is like, yeah, white mobs. But the way I play is just backtracking non-stop, so. Those are really terrifying because they're really hard to say. And they hurt like hell because they're the same attack that the flamethrower boss uses. And they're like incredibly difficult to spot. Whoa, lag. Yeah, they are. I was, when I was testing to figure out if I could go into Demonform like this, I did a map and I turned off the mob bars, and it was a dark one of the cavern maps. I could not see the mobs at all. I had no idea if there was even mobs on the map if it wasn't for the HP bars. I was like, well, that was interesting. Because I thought about it for a second. I'm like, can I see mobs in this map if I don't have HP bars? The answer is no. No, I can't. Yeah, they help a lot with being able to like track the mobs because you see the red lines everywhere. It makes them pop out. It's a lot prettier, but I want to see where I'm where I'm fighting. When my goal is to not die, I need to see what I'm fighting. But yes, the game is way prettier if you don't enable them. When my defense is just dodge, I need to kind of always be aware of what I'm fighting. Whoa. Okay, I have become T-pose. Bringer of pain. My character just froze mid-animation and just started T-posing. Good stuff. It might be. Might be directly proportional. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Mm-hmm. I look like I'm doing the backstroke. Except with wings. Bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd system. Like I said, it's probably down to them not having map bosses on every map, so they had to come up with some way to say that you completed the map. But yeah, it just needs to be like when you kill one, it highlights the next one that's closest to you, or like somehow to like know where they are, so you can like go not in the not in the dark, not wander around where the Yeah, exactly. Like I want to just give me a little bit of a direction. Don't tell me where all of them are. Don't tell me anything like that. Just be like, hey, you killed a rare? Here's the next one. Go find it. And it's just a little marker on the map that tells you where one of them is. That way you're just kind of moving organically while looking for stuff. It's not, it doesn't take much, but it's just enough to like incentivize me to do stuff. Right, yeah, when you're down to minus 200 mobs, but I wanna have it like while I'm actually, progressing. I wanna know like, oh, okay, I have a direction to go where I know that something is that direction rather than blindly just wandering about. Holy fucking FPS, Batman. What? Hey, game, stop, please. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. My FPS is tanked. you can slide in between those walls because of the change to shit. Floaty fish DLC? Hell yeah. It's like right now, like I know that there are rares on this map because it's not completed, but I have no direction to go from here besides into the void. So having just a little marker down, that would be like, hey, here's one you missed. It would be so nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, just kill more white mobs, but... They're the easy ones to kill. Yeah, about that. Yeah, now it popped up to tell me what the last rare is. Last two rares are. Popping out of form. Okay, I do not want to walk into that hallway. And now that I can sustain this level of charges on this is so nice because I can just swap back in and out of it instantly. There's no VRAM. Yeah. 4.7 gigs. In modern game terms, that's very little on a high setting like this. I mean, except for the hitching, it does run well. Like, it runs on high with good graphics at 100 FPS, which is surprising. I was not expecting it to run at that level. On high. Yeah, when like in a trial when something spawns or in a map when it does like the blood effect, oh man, it's awful. Like the FPS chug is real. Complete tier 4 maps. Game? I'm in T15s, but yeah, sure, I'll do tier 4 maps. I love that. Do a T15, complete 4 tier 4 maps. Okay. Quite special for that Exile talk. I mean, that's pretty good then. It's doing work. It's doing heavy lifting.
You don't look sick.
Alright. I was going to go... Do I want to go up here? Or do I want to go here? Or do I want to go here? Deadly Evolution could be good. Higher tier waystones. Give a league mechanic engine. Yeah, that'd be also nice, yeah. I'm not corrupting waystones. Man, I don't want those. I was gonna go here, but I don't know if I want to now. Add more rare mobs down and left. Magic maps, magic pack size. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That goes the game today. Pretty good. Definitely better than it was going.
Go on.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely more of a build today than we've been henceforth. So I do have that going for me. See, I'm even missing like a 78% increased chance to shock off of my weapon. Man, it's rough not having a fucking weapon. Hot damn. Hot da doggo. Basically what I did was I now have flat regen on my helmet. I have flat regen on my amulet. I have flat regen on my ring. I have flat regen on my boots. And I was able to hence drop max demon flame. And now I can go up to 70 stacks without needing to use a flask. So yeah. I have a fuck ton of spell damage as a result of it. Very good in that regard, but yeah, I basically give up everything else that could be on the weapon. What do you call the amulet? When I get my actual like standing amulet. This is probably not the amulet yet. From the cost of things, I need to know that I'm not gonna switch stuff out before I do that. No, I still can't kill white mobs. That hasn't changed. Make the dumb joke? Fuck yeah. Oh, they have to all be rare? Yeah, shit. Oh god, he is awoken. He is wokage. Man, it's so clear. But yeah, no, I'm doing C15s just fine now. It's not fast because of the white mob clear issue, but yeah, they're T15s, so. It's good in that regard, I guess. Ooh. Boom. I have 2 level 18 skill gems. How does it work? Essentially what you have is 2 systems. You start here in the center, and the green ones are the ones you've cleared. The yellow ones are the ones you can go to. You can move around, clearing stuff, and then the things you get, these towers, you can put in these precursor tablets, which will buff random things around it with different stuff. So like if I put it in there, those are the modifiers that 10 of the maps around the tower will get. And then you use waystones to run the map, and depending on the level of the tier of the waystone, it depends on the tier that you are in the map with. So this is a tier 13 map, that's a tier 14 map, you know, essentially that system as usual. If you die, you lose the bonus that's on top of the map. So if let's say you do I don't know, this one here, it's got a breach in it, and it's got a buff. If you die, you lose the breach. So, but you can still like do it, you know, to clear it and keep going through and like make progress. Yeah, if you clear it before you use the tower doesn't do anything. Is the buff permanent until you change it, or is it? No, it's a one-time thing. So when you put a thing into a tower, like if you put one of these in a tower and press go, it's done. You can't, like all the green ones, you can't do again. Like you can't go back to a map you've done. You gotta keep progressing outwards in different directions. So that's why you keep seeing me looking around, being like, where's bosses that I can go kill and stuff like that. So you get once you clear it, it's gone. Same with the towers, one-time use only as well. So. How many buffs can one tower give? One tablet worth. And depending on what the tablets rolled, from 5 to 10 maps, like these at the top you see there, where it says maps in range are irradiated, whatever that is, and then you can make these like rare, regal, whatever, and then it'll give all of those lines to those maps. So if you regal that or alka it, you can get higher level stuff. Oh, these can only be blue? Oh, never mind then. I just haven't tried a regal one. I thought you could make them higher than that. Oh, yeah, right. Huh. So tabs are okay. So yeah, just chuck them into things, I guess. All right, let's level up ball lightning, and let's level up lightning conduit. There we go. I mean, that's literally it. Get to a tower, clear the tower, shove a tablet in it. It gives bonuses to things around it. GG. That's all there really is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. One too much strength, but that's fine for now, I guess. Oh, look, it did fix itself. Okay, so when I cleared the map where I got that resistance debuff, it updates your hideouts resistances. So my resistances are now endgame correct. So I am at negative 60 resistances now. I just had to clear the map with the negative resistance buff on it. Okay. That's a really weird way of doing that. I don't know why it's done like that, but I guess that's the way it's done. Kinda weird. Kind of a weird way to do that. Let's see. What do we got here? There's a... Where's the Scooter Mega Mix? Hell yeah. Fucking Scooter. Bum bum bum. Say that again about the resistances. When you complete campaign, you're at minus 40 resistances. When you do a level or tier 6 map, you're at minus 50 resistances. And when you do a tier 11 map, you go to minus 60 resistances. Your hideout will not reflect that until you do that map, and then at that point your hideout resistances reflect it. Which is really fucking bizarre. Because you'll get to your hideout, think your resistances are fine, and then do a map and realize you've lost 10 resistances to everything and not know that. I don't know. I think it's because if they applied it right away, it would make T1s like insane for most people. So they do it in brackets, but it also makes it really hard to know in your hideout where you are. Yeah, I wish there was a, like, they need to communicate that somehow. They need to somehow, I don't know what, like, what the system is. When you go about CC1 map? Yeah, I guess in a T1 I'd be like overcapped as fuck. Here, I'll try it. Yeah. My resistances go to the moon. So, yeah. Because it's the map applying it. So now I have 98 all resist. As a result of the map being the one applying it. It's a really weird, like I said, I like the idea of it because it does make T1s a lot like more comfortable to get into, so you're not instantly hit with the minus 60. But the presentation of how they're showing that information is really bad. Because nothing told me that. I read that from Twitter this morning. To give you an idea of like how I found out that that is what happens. So that's not very good. Air resistance. Yeah, maybe. That'd be a good place to put it. I don't know. It just needs to be somewhere, yeah. Wherever they want to put it. It needs to fucking tell me. The current resistances? Right, yeah. Current resistances in X or something, or whatever. But yeah, it's... There's a lot of stuff they need. There needs to be a way to know that you have all your passive points. I know 24 weapons points is what you're going to look for on the passive tree. And also, you need to know that you have your passive resistances from the quest line. And we need to be able to change quest passives through some kind of recipe or something like we used to in Poe. Because in case you need to change something. No. Like, it's a lot of this, like, weird stuff that we have in Poe 1 that's there for stuff just isn't here. Yeah, I don't really get why so much of this stuff is missing. Because it's just so much, you know... Just the shack command for passives. How is that, like, not there? Like, it's just really odd. Cause like even if you go here, nothing. I mean, nothing tells you that this is max. Diverge the wall back. Yeah. I don't know. It's just it's odd. Just well, they'll get it all in, I'm sure, but yeah, right now, like, I would love to go back and do that quest to remove that 20 life that I have on this character because I don't need it. But they don't have a way to do that. Because, I mean, I guess maybe they're gonna go with their choices matter option and like your character should know ahead of time exactly what it's gonna build into, but yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of that. I never have been. For life are you moving? There's a quest for life. Is it? A no option add life. I don't know what the other option on it is. It's thankfully only 20 life and you gain 18 life when you level, so it's only one extra level of life, but I'd still like to remove it if possible. Yeah, I would not want to use the 8%, right? On this character, 8% more life would actually be like a really detrimental thing. Yeah, still no idea what you're building into, right? Oh yeah, like lightning resistor or something like that, yeah. Like that stuff, we need to be able to remove it if we need to, right? Like some of that stuff can be build defining if you end up wanting to switch out into something. So yeah. 8% is, yeah. There's 20% flat, there's 20 flat life and 8% life, and I'm glad I didn't do the percent life because that would actually hurt me quite a lot. That'd be another 80 life, and I don't want that. Be fuck the study. I've been there. Reroll implicits. Divines reroll implicits and explicits, I believe. Thank you. Of course they do, of course. Yeah, a whole lot of just sometimes head scratching going on with some of the design choices. And lack of design choices. Something like, you know, slash passives missing is... All I can think is of, yeah, time crunch. Something made them crunch it up and had to push it out. And they just... A lot of this stuff is remnants of that. Holiday people word? Yeah. That's probably what it is. Because it just lacks a certain level of polish in those areas. Like, overall, I'm having fun, no doubt. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm excited to log in. I'm logging in during the day. It's just little things where I'm just like, I don't get why this is not ported over, right? Like once I got my character to this state, I feel a lot better about this. But it took fucking head scratching to get here. Like a ton of quality of life is not here. Yeah. You miss pup? Nah, not at all. I don't. At this point in time, I don't need it. Because yeah, the thing is, like, there's not enough of a complex system that I've run into yet where I would need it. Yeah, this isn't difficult to understand if you understand Path of Exile 1, right? Like, we've made enough jank shit around here that what I'm doing right now is not, this ain't difficult to do. Yeah, it's like, what is your damage type? Invest in that. That's it. Like that. This tree does not have the tree itself, and then like the gear itself doesn't have the complexity. Like your gear is literally energy shield and resistances. There's no influences. There's nothing like that I like. Everything is so bare bones. You don't really need a pub to make a build or a tree or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward. It's, do you do lightning damage? Yes. All right, grab some shock and lightning damage. And what's your HP? Oh, it's ES. All right, grab some ES nodes. All right, you're running out of mana. Grab some mana nodes, and that's it. Like, strength and resistances. Yeah. It's not. It's not, and like nothing on Infernalist besides Demonform is like, and Demonform's like at that level of, okay, I could maybe use pub to like plan out a more efficient tree to get more out of Demonform, but at the same time not really, because all I have to do is type in regen and realize that the only 2 nodes that exist are here, and I'm gonna grab those nodes. It's not, there's not enough there. Yeah, that is true. It's like the presentation of, you know, shock and shock magnitude and stuff like that. It's pretty straightforward. Nothing nothing matters except more health and damage. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, it's not. Okay, I hate to say it like this because this takes away so much from like what the Poe passive tree is, but essentially the way I'm looking at my build is actually just 3 brackets of offense, defense, and utility. And depending on if I want more damage, which in my case is lightning damage, I just put points into offense. If I need more defense, I put points into defense, and then utility is I need mana regen. You could make this entire thing and just give me 100 points that I have to put in offense, defense, and utility and make it affect these 3 things, and I can make the same thing without needing the passive tree. The passive tree isn't adding the layer of like complexity that Poe 1 does, where there's like really unique like interactions with all these things and you need to like think about that stuff. But even at the same time, like an Inquisitor cast on crit build in Poe 1 is pretty fucking straightforward as well, right? So was 1 wheel for 2 head misses, like 1 node for slams, a bunch of different exertion ones. Right, yeah, just grab it. You know what you need. No timeless calcs, no drop circles, yeah. And yeah, the travel means that like if you know, if you're not you like this travel to mind over matter that I was originally gonna do, I could never have done that, right? No crop circles, no crop circles either. No thread of hopes, no crop circles, nothing like that. Like we don't. I mean, there is the jewel circles for like buffing stuff, and I might have to like put one up here and stuff if I end up going that route. But like, it is really simple, right? To make, like, if you have a basic understanding of Path of Exile to the point that you can make a Poe 1 build, this is a, you know, is it a step above like a Diablo 4? 100% it is. Of course, like, it's enough complexity. But I would say it is simpler than like an Epoch setup where you might be doing like multiple skill trees that have interactions with each other and stuff like that. This is pretty fucking straightforward in that regard. I mean, yeah, stat requirements being like 200 is fucking nuts. No, I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying like complexity-wise. Yeah, it's very simple. Like we're back in Poe 1 beginning gear where it's just resistances and ES. Right? There's, you know, it's not that much more complex. And then realistically, even with the skill gem system, even with the skill gem system, I was thinking about this last night while on the shitter, which was a weird thing to be thinking about. But it's kind of a weird illusion of choice as well with the skill gems, especially, well, for my setup. Different setups are different. But like, for me, it's kind of weird because the way that they did support systems for the support gems is like, I want to cast Lightning Conduit. My enemy has to be shocked. How do I shock? Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning needs to shock more often. It needs more shock chance. Ball Lightning needs to hit more often. It needs less duration. I want that shock to be better, so it's going to have magnitude of shocks. I need to cast it a lot. I'm going to use Inspiration because of mana cost. Okay, so these are locked out. Now, what is my cast on shock doing to Lightning Conduit? It's going to need more energy because that's what you need for cast on shock. And it's going to need electrocute because I need a way to stun. These choices come out because this is the thing doing the most damage, so this has to be electrocute. Then in that case, I need a curse. That curse needs to probably have this because it needs to curse quicker. And then right now it's just having this in there for the sake of that. But I need some way to then do exposure, which requires me to have another skill. That skill in this case is Orb of Storms. So I have to cast in Orb of Storms to make it do a lightning exposure. So let me make that area bigger so I can stand in it. And because I haven't put it down, I'm going to put Font of Mana on it to give myself the mana. Like everything kind of just is, I wouldn't say pre-planned, but it feels like whereas Poe 1 is here's a 10,000 piece puzzle, make your own 1,000 piece puzzle. This is here's a 1,000 piece puzzle, make a 900 piece puzzle. Rigid aspects are designed in and caused by limitations of options currently. Yeah, I think once we get more supports and we can kind of mesh with stuff more, it might work. But right now, I just feel like I need all of the synergies. I need to be generating energy for this to do this because this needs shock, and then this needs exposure, and because this needs exposure, I need to have some way to make this, and I need the mana. It's like, it's interesting in terms of its how everything works together, but it also means I'm very limited on my choices as to what I can actually do outside of the thing that's already being done. Spirit Monitor, I haven't looked at all nukes. I wouldn't know because I'm just wearing the Ghost Wrath. Caster's gonna feel great, I imagine. I think so as well, yeah. I think right now caster supports are so limited that you don't really have too much of a choice. You just kind of do, and it all comes together, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if I do another lightning caster build. This is essentially what it's gonna be, right? So like the next build I do, I'm gonna have to make sure it's not like a lightning caster because otherwise I'm gonna use the same skills. Unless I'm like self-casting Spark, and then that's maybe a different setup, but you're still gonna want to have exposure. You're still gonna want to have shock. You're still gonna want to have conductivity. Yeah. Never multiplayer with even more weapon types. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope the weapon swap stuff works. But yeah, it feels like I'm not. I don't know. It just feels like I don't have enough supports to make choices, I guess is the best way to say it. I think once we get the more supports in the game, there'll be enough supports to make choices. But right now it feels like I just click on the gym and go, okay, what do I need for shock, and I just put it in, because there isn't enough here to make me try to put it all in to make it work. I guess I'll put persistence in there. And like, even something like Curse Ground. It's kind of hard to work something like Curse Ground into a build with how much things move. Like, even in boss fights, the mobs are kind of just moving. So it's like, it's difficult to use some of this stuff. I'm sure there are uses for it, but it's just I haven't got to the point where I'd be like, okay, I know I can make changes to make things. That shows all working sports instead of just recommend. I agree. Yeah, we need some way to see everything that works with it, not what they recommend. There should be like recommended, supported, and all. Like those should be 3 options you can check. Yeah, having 2 weapons. I mean, I would say having 2 weapons is rough. I have 0 weapons, but yeah, in the system as it currently sits, it would be, yeah. It would be difficult to have 2 weapons of identical power that are worth using versus having 2 skill sets that do what you want them to do. Running your build wrong? Oh, really? Have you gained more power? Infinite girth! Oh, 2 skills that convert fizz damage? Oh. 1 for cold, 1 for lightning? Oh. I'm assuming you're not spec'd to both then. So one of them's good, one's not? Right, lunge, yeah, usually. How's that interact? Conversion happens at the same moment. So... Are you saying you have 2 supports in 1 skill, or do you have 2 skills that have 2 different supports that convert? But yeah, advanced will tell you what your damage is if you want to check that. Is that worth it? Build defining uniques? I'm sure there's still some. I haven't looked at many of them, but I mean, like, this is helping me define my build. It depends. It's not... I don't think we have the massively complex level of build defining uniques yet. But, you know, that's early days. But... yeah. Should check on the ghost rides. Yeah, if it's 2 skills that are just 2 skills, they're not gonna interact with each other in any way. Oh man, 70 exalt for a 60. Shit, I want that one. It's got 2 holes in it as well. 100 exalts. You can't use these on corrupted items, can you? No. Fuck. No, damn, you can't. Can't use them on those. I have a chance orb. Yeah, these are the 2 good ones. I want this guy's 70 exalts. Where's my 70 exalts unique? Give me. A man after midnight. Cold lightning. That one's actually not bad. And the bossing drops? Probably, yeah. 40. Yeah, any of these that don't have runes in them. That was an abrupt end to that song. Well, shits. Alright, keep going. So many eggs were for that would be. Yeah, no, I thought as well. That was just like ended. It's not a really good mix, but it's just a bunch of Scooter songs, so fuck it. Fuck it. Mop it up with a bucket. Some days are indeed the days of Scooter. Alright, where's a crap one? I got a 2. Alright, 2, you're going in. Wait. I haven't tried less recovery. This might be bad for me. Well, it's bad in a way that I gotta be a little bit more careful with my stacks. 44 seconds, yeah. Then again, I do go higher stack limit now, so. Scooter. Do-do-do. Regal Orb. Yeah, like if I got that 70 exalts, I'd totally buy that right now. That chest. Only problem is I couldn't put fucking runes in it, but I'd buy it. Do 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 do. Yeah, with a flask can go up to like a 90 stack. That's fucking wild, man. What's 90 times 16? Like 1500 spell damage? Yeah. That's so much spell damage, holy shit. 1440? That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. What level is this anyway? Still level 18. When do I get? Oh no, it's 17 now. It's 17 increased spell damage per demon flame. Shit. I leveled up. Oh. Do 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 do. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, keep the 14 for the bosses, because those are the easiest ones to get. 13. I'll run the 11. Bum, bum, bum. Yeehaw!
Feast on flesh.
Feast on flesh. Apparently I'm a cannibal. Which, fair enough. I'm a demon after all. Respect to the man in the ice cream van. That's what he was right at spawn. Yeah, it's great. I love open delirium and like in a hallway and having them spawn on both sides of you and just fucking come in from both sides and say hello. Respect to the man in the ice cream van. That man in the ice cream van knows when he's coming. He puts the music on, you know the direction he's coming from. He doesn't surround you from both sides. Spark for the layouts, right. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Oh, I got it. Okay, crash the game. Once again, crash number 2 of the day. Love it. I didn't even try to crash at that time. I wonder if the crash that I wonder if the ball lightning crash has been fixed. I should try it. Is it pretty crash prone? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Can I crash the game like this? Yep. Alright. I see. Crash on call. That's funny. Well, if I want to crash my game, I know how to do it. I don't know why I'd want to do it, but I know how to do it.
Feast on flesh.
Might truly not be on the radar. Really? I might have to make a bug report on it then. Because I might be the only one that's been able to replicate that on command. Yeah, if you cast ball lightning and while casting press portal, it crashes you instantaneously to desktop. Peace. It was like one of the most used setups for a little bit there for Comet cast on chill. I don't know if it's like fully viable by itself, but probably is. It's got like insane crits, so probably would be. You can probably build it in some way to make it work. I guess I need to try if I can crash the game not in demon form. It might be a demon form issue. What isn't a demon form issue? Archmage maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it totally could be just demon form, huh? I'll finish this map and then do it. I don't want to waste too many portals. an insanely specific crash that is gonna be, though. If it's demon form only, it's gonna be like, if casting Ball Lightning while in demon form, while you cast it, you press to open portal, you will crash to desktop. It is the nature of it. It's just really funny to think about that. Yeah, I'll try to see if it's demon form only. I've known about it the entire time I've been playing. I've been very careful about not casting portals, but no, I haven't reported it yet. I'll make a bug report about it in a sec. Cause yeah, it probably hasn't been reported. I just haven't tested if it's demon form only, or if it's I believe I got stuck on that log. What the fuck? Or if it's generic ball lightning shenanigans. Because it could just be generic shenanigans. I just know that I can cause it to happen by casting ball lightning, pressing portal. Isn't it ball lightning? Who knows? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. It sucks that these stone, well, those logs there are actually able to block you from moving. I didn't realize that. I guess it makes sense. It's a big enough piece of wood. Holy fuck, there's like 4 rares down here. Look at that. You know how I said it's weird that my rares like pack up a lot? I keep seeing that happen over and over again where my rares are like on one spot. Map bugged, 14 remaining, no rares. Oh, that sucks. Can you not complete it then? Oh, true, yeah, dupe note as well. 0 remaining? Oh. Maybe it's a Devourer, or an Essence, or I don't know. Fuck if I know. Incomplete? That sucks. Yeah, you would think they'd have a backup where it's like, hey, you killed everything on the map, complete. Essence just show up. Oh, do there? Something just didn't spawn. No, that sucks. Oh yeah, both of them duplicated, and that's why there's so many of them. Oh, hello. On death effect.
Death is my power to wield.
Ah. Oh no, only one of them duplicated. There's just 3 rares in this corner. Only the firewall dude. Actually duped. Yeah, true. It's more rares now. That's fine. I just found it funny how many there were in a corner.
Feast on flesh.
Okay. Now I gotta see if I can crash my game outside of Demonform. If it's just a ball lightning issue. Right. Let's see. Do I crash if I cast ball lightning and then portal? No, it's a Demonform specific. Okay. Demon's form specific. Alright, does it work? Does it work if I do Orb of Storms or something else and then try to do it? Let me try that. Is it ball lightning demon form specific? So if I do... Yes, okay. Cast any spell and then portal. And you go to desktop. Check log, okay. Where's log on this one? I don't even know. Try more spells? I mean, I just did Orb of Storm as a ball lightning. It is a fancy logo macro, yes. Four-time crit. Where do logs go for this? Some places filtered. I don't have logs in there. The game folder? Okay, it must be, yeah, it's probably in... I don't have logs in there either. What the fuck? There we go, found it. Woo! Huh. Play class animation called object that does not have a character class. Meta miscellaneous world item. Yeah. Yeah, it's a missing animation. Um Essentially it's this, right? Yeah, that's the moment I call it and it crashes. There's a lot of errors going on, by the way. Holy shit. Infernalist, yeah. Alright, let me make a bug report. Dave! Is that a 61? Holy fuck. 4,307.61. Holy shit, that high rolled. What a nuts corruption. Forms, index. Early access bug reports. Yeah, apparently there's a corruption that basically boosts the stats on uniques. It's what I'm wearing on my ring. My ring is a corruption for a unique that has boosted the stats. It's that like where it can get boosted by like 50 to some percent. So I have a Mings that's actually 24 reduced global defenses and 18 reduced life. So I can get a Ghost Ride that converts more of my life than a normal Ghost Ride. Yeah, I mean if you really boosted it, you could, yeah. Oh, the Mings, yeah. Well, it depends. This is already life boosted, and I think that's how this one got where it is. I don't know if you can get. You can. I think the best I've seen is this one. I don't know if you can. You could probably get better, but maybe a lot of people aren't corrupting Mings. All right. Early access bug report. New thread. Casting spell. No, casting portal to town while in demon form and casting another what? The fuck? How do I word this? You die probably. If you are in demon form on the Witch Infernalist and you cast a spell that isn't instant while you are playing the animation of that spell, casting the skill ball or mid skill animation cast portal while in demon form crashes desktop. Yeah, that works. I make the title. What do I make the title? Or do I just put them both as the same thing? Possibly due to missing animation. More details in the body? I can do that. Casting a skill. And then mid-skill animation. Attempting to cast a portal. Crashes to when in demon form on the witch infernalist, if cast when in demon form, there. When in demon form on the witch infernalist, casting a skill, ball lightning or opus storms, tested. Testing with orb of storms. And then mid-skill animation, attempting to cast portal to town, crashes to desktop. Yeah. I'll do it. Posting Poe on fucking hell. Too long. Casting a skill. Casting a skill in demon form. Then cast portal. Crashes desktop. Yeah. There we go. Bug report made. I'm a good beta tester. Mo.
Yes.
I could probably make a lot more bug reports, but I'm not gonna. Not yet, at least. I'm sure they have plenty of things. The UI on Demonform is absolutely fucked up, so that's the one I could make a bug report about, but I'm pretty sure they know they need UI work on this form. That's just one of those that I probably might be one of the few that has realized that that's the way that crashes. Wait, what? What in the butt? What are we waiting about? Babe. If I land percent evasion on there, that'd be good prefixes. Probably not worth anything though. I don't know. Nah, probably not. Mid better best. Yeah, I think it's I think it's most of the Infernalist aren't in demon form. So probably like the weird skill overlap. Most of the Infernalists I've seen are all the SRS setup, and that doesn't use demon form, so it might be a demon form specific error where you can notice it pretty quickly. But ow. I'm biting my lip. Do it too often. A journey. England. Let's get some bangers and mash. I love me some bangers and mash. It might be wrong. I'm sorry. But bangers and mash.
Feast on flesh.
Save 4K HP. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. Oh well. There goes that map. I should've logged. Thankfully it was a low tier map. Well, low-ish tier. I thought it was safe, but I got stuck again. And that was just a ripperoo. Ugh. Yeah, that's still, I really don't like that system. This is the one death per map system. I don't think it adds anything. I don't think it's good for the overall experience. It just makes mapping so sweaty that I don't get it. If I wanted to worry about how many times I can die, I'd be playing on hardcore. Enough N6 portal stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's too easy to get sniped by something. Like, you can get stuck on something or you can get sniped by something so easily that you don't have time sometimes to react. Like, you really gotta focus. And knowing how people play this game, I just don't think that's the right way to do it, man. If there was no on-death effects, and most things didn't leap to your face, I think I'd be okay with it. But the fact that there's on-death effects, and everything's got leap slam, I just don't think it works. Like, that's my thing about it. I would be completely cool with it if there wasn't like random ways to one-shot the character. If you like look away for a second. If everything was, you know, time to kill was like 5 seconds at all points in times, then maybe. Not 5 seconds. I'm just pulling a number out of my ass, but you get the idea. Yeah, like you can have poison like the ground. No, all right, I'm stuck again. You can have ground like underneath plants. I've had that on a couple maps where the foliage is above the ground effect. Oh yeah, like you can cover it up with your own ground effects as well, yeah. But I've had it where like I've had this foliage is above the ground effect, and I'm just like, what? Like I can't even see it's there. And to listen to them, yeah. I mean, I got used to it with Corrupting Blood, but I don't want to do it with fucking ground effects. Especially when not everyone can listen for ground effects anyway, so it doesn't really work. The ground is underneath the plant. Yes. The ground is typically underneath the plants. I haven't noticed them making noise yet. The cold and fire ones do they? Do they? Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't had my effects up enough to hear them if they do. They don't live for much longer either. Oh. Is the case in Poe 1? I don't think. No, Shock Ground has no effect or sound effect. Not that I'm aware of. Neither does Burning Ground. At least that I'm aware of. Oh, do they? You'd never hear them over combat? Okay. Cause I can hear Corrupting Blood. That one's very noticeable for me. Cause it's a sharp noise, but I've never noticed that the other ones have sound. Oh, this is my first death today. Damn. No, second death. Yeah, second death. Oh well. Both times just getting stuck on something. Now, one was a non-death, but kind of stuck on something, but the other one was... That was just getting stuck and not logging. Should have logged. I wonder if they're gonna try to hold fast to their body blocking stuff. I wonder if they're gonna try to keep that line in the game. I just do not think that people are gonna very much like it. I think maybe people will be okay with it if it's not one death per map, but I think there's gonna be a pretty sizable outcry in a week when most people get to maps and start realizing that getting stuck on a log is gonna make them lose their map if they don't log out. Yeah, they've tweaked it. They've tweaked it. But we'll see. Fix the telegraphs. To make it so you know some of the hits are coming a bit more. Yeah. I hope a rock doesn't get in the way. Yeah. That's the crap part. Like when you're trying to backtrack and you get stuck on like a log or a rock or something, it's like, well, guess I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what all they change. We'll see. Oh yeah, no it is. They're very spammy. No doubt. Like here, if I backtrack to where I've been, I'm dead. Because there's a bunch of death effects happening underneath me. I just gotta weave and dodge. Yeah. Weapon swapping doesn't help me at all. I'd absolutely be boned if I weapon swap by accident. I have like a fucking minute long cooldown where I can't go into shapeshift form. Yeah, true. Lightning warp to ball lightning projectiles. That is what you can do, yeah. You can do that. And it is quite a sickening playstyle, but it is funny. It's funny as fuck. Finia. Always crit against heavy stunned enemies. Stun buildup. Level 11. Neat. Yeah, found one of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Will be here. Waiting.
Did I get a waste down from that? The fuck? Bitches. Dude, that is a horrible map. That is, like, it's good, but fuck, there's so much stuff in that. Feels clunky? I've heard that, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that. Early level stuff in that is roof. Yeah. There's a boss over there. Let's go do that. Boss over there. I mean, true, yeah. Just auto attack everything. Slightly different as a result, feeling. I don't really want to do that one. Blah. I'll do it as a tier 9. I think that'll be okay. I'll probably do the tower and boof it. Boof it first. Wind blast, kind of funny. Hmm. Auto attacks are still your primary. That is hilarious. The people's auto attacks are like their strongest thing.
Feast on flesh.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. An auto attack is an attack. Has massive attack speed penalties, right? Include Raise Spectre. Yeah, it's probably not ready yet. I have a feeling that Raise Spectre would have had a lot of specters that were just over fucking tuned. I could see it being absolutely atrocious. Oh my god. Yeah, there would have been just like so many weird mobs that they haven't fully tested that are just like insane. They'd just be batting them down constantly. So for now, I think they're wanting to issues with HP scaling. Yeah, it's probably to do with that like multi-lever system that they have going on. Trying to figure out how to make it work. I think it's just speculation. I don't know if they said a specific. I don't know. I didn't watch that many interviews. Maybe they said. Maybe they said in the interviews as to the exact specifics of it, but. Thank you. Discord message? Ah, okay. I mean, minions right now, if you don't, you know, like Jonathan told me, if you don't spec into minions, they are squishy. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like, even this dog, that's my ascendancy. This thing is, like, made of fucking paper, man. I'm not gonna spec more into it, but this thing is dying and coming back quickly. Thankfully it's my only minion, so it comes back right away, but not amazing. Yeah. Everlasting Gaze is now 60x. Damn. Yeah.
Feast on flesh.
Oh damn, Barrage, that sucks. That's crashes, crashes, crashes. We all fall down.
Until next time.
Let it roll. Still slow then. He fades faster than you, right? I'm gonna spool it up over and over again. That's funny. And there's two bosses over there. I guess I'll head that way. I don't want to do that one. That one's too risky right now. And it got boosted. Alright, of course it did. Alright, hopefully I can get over there. The double. Oh, really? I wonder if they went a little ham on the downsides. Because it sounds like most things when people are like, this is bad because there's X downside. Seems to be the case. Like a lot of things that are good just don't have the downside. And then everything else has like massive downsides. And people are like, well, I don't know about this now. Yeah, dual wielding two hands is apparently really bad because you got double downside. So essentially, you do one hander and a thing. Well, the thing is, like, you also need two weapons of equal power to dual wield two handers, and currently in this system, good luck making two weapons of equal power. Is that a red tornado? What the fuck? Went shields instead, yeah. And yeah, we don't have the dual wielding skills yet either, so. Two hand plus shield, it seems to be really good, yeah. That seems to be what most people are running that are making it work. Two hand and a shield seems to have enough girth to work.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, I thought that was two rares. My ball lightning just zap my dog. The fuck?
A gift from fate.
How much is the fish? 350. Dude, dual wielding, Void Forge, Star Forge. Become the Forge. Hell yeah. Where's the fish? Deal no damage. Yep. Deal no damage. You gotta wear Original Sin. Convert all damage to chaos. Void Forge. Void Forge, Star Forge, Original Sin. The truest of builds. Deal no non-elemental damage. Deal no damage at all, damn it. Nah, I wouldn't do shit. Oh really, Kaiser? Yeah, I mean, I zapped my dog with ball lightning. So, it's completely possible that's why he's so squishy, is because I'm not ball lightning, Orb of Storms. It's completely possible I'm the one killing my dog. Watch your progress? Holy shit. Well. It's better than losing your map. Oh, it's gone? Oh. You lose the map as well? Fuck. Now this is not complete. Huh. Another one more from Congress. Yeah, maybe. Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, every single time I've crashed so far, knock on wood, I've kept the map, but Mm-hmm. Ah. I too many times ask, how much is the fish? Oh, that's a rare. Fuck me. I had no idea that was a rare. Look at this oddly tanky mob. I look over and it's a rare.
It's about time.
I have second wind linked to my Demonform. So, this for cooldown, and then second wind. So as long as you have a minute, it takes a charge when you come out of form, and then you can go back into form. So if you have a minute, you can go in and out of form like that, in terms of form time. I don't know why it takes a charge when you come out of form, but it does. I guess it's to make the cooldown happen so you can't go right back into it. And just like stay in it permanently without worrying about it. Which, you know, would be nice. But yeah, once you get a minute on the clock, you can stay in form permanently. Even without the capped. The portal casting, it still takes the charge, I think. I haven't tried that. I'll try. More exalts. Start my stockpile to save up for my chest piece.
None can oppose me.
Let's see. So if I use portal, damn it! I keep running into more mobs. Hold on. I'll try it at the end of the map. Once I can get myself into a spot where I'm not constantly running into more mobs. Bit of a problem right now where I can't find an opening. Fucking sweaty map this is, yeah. But also, I don't want to test it and then not have the ability to.
I think not.
I gotta go back and map. I need 2 charges anyway. There's still more rares in this map? Oh, to hell. Alright, let's see. If I cancel it using portal. Yep, still takes it. More than an hour, yeah. It's a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, it's the focus, man. Like, to not die, you gotta be fucking locked in. And it's rough. Is dude be rough, yes. I do say.
Impressive, Challenger.
Impressive indeed. Thanks so much, Nukes, for the 53 months. That's a long amount of time. That's a long amount of time indeed. Appreciate that. This is Scooter. Revenge on what killed you. This is true, yes. Congratulations, Lance. I feel that. Dude, where's the rest of the rares in this map? Fuck off. Have I not killed everything? Like, enough to be under 200? Alright, well I found another one. That was also not the last one. Fucking hell.
Feast on flesh.
Fair enough, Pyro, fair enough. No harm in that. Yeah, sometimes they have a fuck ton of rares and sometimes they have one. Yeah, no, I don't blame anyone for wanting to wait on this, because it's in an intermediate state where I'm not entirely sure what all directions they're gonna be going with this. Like, now that I do damage and this is like moving and doing well, I'm having fun. And the head scratching is over, but it's yeah, still kind of tricky to really figure out where to go from here. I know. Would actually fit. I don't know. I'm oh, there's 2 more rares. I'm wondering yeah, like when's the last update for before the holidays, or like what the plan is, because it does assumingly sound like they are taking the holidays to holiday, like I thought they were going to, even after release, which is why I found it weird that they would release into the holidays. But yeah. Lightning Warp is interesting, but it gets you killed. You really can't do it. At least I can't, not in T15s. Like, if I warp into a pack in a bad way, I'm just stuck in the middle of it and I'll die. So, I can't really do it. Right, cause yeah. Remix of the song Einar Einar? Maybe. Right, Pyro, yeah. Yeah, I think the core of it's cool, and I think it's gonna definitely become good. But yeah, I know, like, yeah. Oh, the first 3 acts. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad people are enjoying it. Yeah, if folks like it. My friends don't. My friends don't like it at all. But it depends on what type of gamer you are. Loves the campaign so far. That's good. Consider clipping this moment. Hell yeah. I see that system is rolled back out again. It wasn't apparently ready last week, but it's ready this week? It has absolutely no fucking idea what it's doing. I wish I could turn it off. Hopefully there's an option to turn it off at some point. Not sure for yet. Probably on a refresh it shows up or some shit. Yeah, no, the bosses are cool. I like the design. You know, I think if the spells and stuff were like balanced and all that, I think it'd be great. I think Crypt was right on the money where like spell scaling is really weird, skill scaling is really weird because you can't like power yourself up anyway. So I think that definitely needs some work and stuff, but yeah, I think overall it's yeah, you know, realistically yes, the bones of the game are good. Door's off and he just kinda died. Yeah, I didn't have that. I fought him for a bit. More Epoch stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get around to it at some point. It's like one monk with a strong stick. Yeah, kinda. That's how it feels. Right, Goobs. Yeah, it's I think the juxtaposition between a good feeling boss combat and then getting stuck on a twig is just that's really souring the mood the most. We're just like, damn, yeah, this is pretty fun, this is good, and then you're like, oh, I got stuck on a twig and died. It's like, like that kind of stuff sucks. Yeah, the dodge roll helps a lot, but you can still get stuck on so much. The terrain is what I'm getting stuck on the most. Not even mobs anymore. You just get stuck on terrain, which is fucking weird. It's like the hitbox of terrain is like glitchy as fuck. 5% stun missing. 2 attacks in the face and 1 in phase 2. Nice. Bridges, doors, walls. Yeah, it's... You just get stuck on things. Like, I don't know why. Especially, like, I feel it on my setup a lot because I have such a long dodge roll that I have more space to, like, get stuck on things with. Oh, we're working? Yeah, it's fine. I'm having fun. Just chilling. I hate this tiering system. I'm like looking at these mods going, are these good mods, bad mods? I have no idea of how, like, I cannot look at an item and know the mod tiers without knowing what the fucking item is. Like, yeah, you need to learn every tier. It's so fucking annoying.
They'll be here.
Like, I hate this. I can't at a glance know how good an item is. Mod database display, that'd be fine. Yeah, if I need a way to know at a glance if an item is good. If it says T1, I'm like, oh, those are good rolls. But it's like this just doesn't. Honestly, like that's the thing that's driving me up the wall the most, is not being able to glance at an item and know if it's good. Because I can do that in like a fraction of a second in PoE 1. Here I'm just like, I have no idea. Straight up. I straight up do not know. Mods have 2 tiers while others have 8 tiers? Yeah. They just goops, nice. Congrats. Good luck. They do it for the new tier. I see. I kind of like. I don't really get that either. Because like to me, if somebody tells me this is a tier 1 item or a tier 1, I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking pog. right? That's good shit. If you're like, oh, it's like a T10, I'm like, all right. Like, to me, 1 is good, right? Like, to me, like, T1 is the best, right? That's like the best. But your Poe brain, maybe. It could be that I've been trained by Poe, but like for me, yeah, T1 is like the top, the best. Bottom of a guild, and yeah. All right. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But it's like if someone says this is tier 14, I'm like, what the fuck is tier 14 supposed to mean? In context. Yeah, it's like tier 14 out of what? Like, oh, this is tier 27. Like, out of what? But a T1, I'm like, oh, it's tier 1. It's number 1, the best. In you know, in racing, if you win, you're first. If you know you're top of the class, you're first. You're 1. T0. I mean, yeah, okay, T0 is a different thing, but like, I don't know. To me, 1 is the best. D1's the best division? Yeah, 1. What? I like it. I like 1. I know that too. Maps are fine. I don't know if I really get maps either, like being this way. It's called tiers. I don't know if I'd want to. I don't think I like the word tier for maps, because then tier 1, like tiers going up on items and tiers going up on maps at the same time is kind of odd to me. But contextually, I know tier 15 is the highest, so. Yeah. I mean, looking at golf scores. I mean, true. Some things have backward scoring, but I don't know. I just, yeah, I hate it because it makes item, like looking at an item so difficult. I can't just look at it and know the tier of the mod. I just want to know if I'm looking at a good item or if I'm looking at an item that needs like better stuff. I just want to know, at a glance, what I'm looking at. Right, yeah, it's context 100%. That's all it is. It's just, it's so much easier to know on an item if it's the top one, if it's T0 or T1. I mean. There's like 10 tiers of fucking life. I'm like, alright. Is 140 max life the top roll? Is 180 max life the top roll? Is it, you know, what's the top roll here, boys? Azure Burst. Does this mix? I don't know. It's just having fun. Chilling, having a good time. Scooter. Non-stop scooter. Do you feel? Do you even feel? What is feeling? How do we feel? Where is feeling? Where is the feeling located? Fucking rares explode. Fucking hell, man. When you're blazed on Molly. Yeah, no, that's pretty much that is. Where do you feel?
Another corpse to serve me.
Is it weird for me to say that, seeing as I'm doing this much damage in this style of combat now, that if I were to get 6 links and leveled up gyms and 4,000 ES like I'm planning to, this would feel pretty trivial. Like I obliterate rares. Even in tier 15s. Already. Like this scaling seems odd. How's the defense? Right. I mean, right now I'm only at 2,400. I'm fine in tier 15s. I mean, no. I don't really have much of an issue right now. So I think the only real thing that can happen is yeah, alright, I'm complete fucking tier 4s and I'm in tier 15s. I was like, alright, well that's kinda weird, I must say, but yeah, I don't know. Like I went from struggling to just like boosted. Still can't kill white mobs, but I mean that'll change when I get 6 links, so. There are no dumb questions. Only dumb people. I mean. Yeah, they're passives normally. So you want to get 24 from the campaign. They're just like your normal passive points that you get from, like we have Impo 1 campaign passive points. You can just allocate 24 differently between different weapons. So it's just like 24 flex points, but they are part of your like actual passive point total. So when you open this window, it should say 24 up here. Wait, do you just have 24 spare points? Yeah, you should use those. Chuck them in there. Like if you have a thing, If you have a thing at the bottom of your screen that says 24 points to use, yeah, use those. Yeah. That was 10 out of 10. So you're missing 14. Yeah, they're used now. You have 10 used. You're good, you're good. I was gonna say, if you just like banked 24 points, that would've been fancy. 65 wisdom scrolls for 1 exalt. How much is a wisdom scroll? Things are into holy shit. Yeah, you pretty much are forced to use them because they're normal points. Wow, that was a chest. That's what she said. It is some of those. The weapons stuff? Nah, yeah. I mean, I can't, so. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Already started on points on the tree. Yeah, I don't entirely know how they're expecting us to, like, multi-weapon. Well, at least with the supports we currently have, because, yeah, you need multiple weapons that are worth using, and then you need to be on a tree that allows you to, like, spec into both sections. Back and forth. Like, I get the idea of it in general, but I feel like your build has to be quite specific to be able to really use it.
No.
Directly adjacent to base nodes when they add them? Right. Yeah, like for me, you know, if I was this kind of setup, then maybe I could... If there's an argument, I could maybe pull off like a cold weapon swap? Maybe? I don't really know. I mean, these could swap. There's cold buildup there. I guess that... Yeah. Electric build versus spinner. Most of the lightning wheels. Yeah, there's some. It would still be really weird though. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapons and melee skills. Huh. Neat. Is that French? I hear. The mountains for pick. Hell yeah.
On with the work.
Between the fire and the big strong. Big strong indeed. Yeah, I'm sure there is nodes I could probably pick up, but yeah, it feels like they'd be hard, and then yeah, you need 2 weapons that are on par with each other, which is shit. Man, that part seems rough. It's so easy.
I'll be here.
Just fucking slam on some life. Do, do, do. This guy lowered it from... no, this guy. There he goes. Yeah, it does. It does seem pretty pretty difficult to pull off, no doubt.
Feast on flesh.
Hmm. Ping is just fucked. That sucks. I guess I'll end it there. I'm pretty fucking hungry right now. Realistically. I got well beyond where I thought I was gonna get to tonight. So I'm happy with that. Build's doing pretty good. Hey, look, we hit exactly 2500 ES. What did I end up at? How many stacks can I go? I have to go study. You do have to go study. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Ugh, yeah, the fact that I'm yawning means I'm hungry. That's usually my one sign. My stomach doesn't tell me I'm hungry, but my energy level starts dropping, and that's like, oh, shit, I should go eat. Orsis Nukes, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. And, yeah. We'll keep going. We're in T15 maps. I don't know how. I just, like, went from, like, T4s to T15s in one jump, but, alright. It's only Poe as usual. Okay, it's just their fucking servers are freaking out. Yeah. Interesting times. I guess we'll just keep scaling this, get more ES, get some more corrupted items. Yeah, I'm really glad that I got the Demonform working, because this is stupid. It feels alright, Nukes. Yeah, I mean, I just used my highest tier map whenever I killed a boss, and then that one would either drop the same level or like 4 levels above, and I'm spec'd into a little bit of map stuff, so I'm getting more from there, but, yeah, 78 is what I get to. But yeah, I mean, I've got a 7, a 13, a 14, an 8 in my inventory at the moment. And realistically, the biggest thing is I'm spec'd into just like this node here. Quantity of waystones found. I probably want to go for... some other stuff as well, maybe. Like this is probably pretty good, high road. But yeah, I want to grab this so I can get one more rare duplicated, and then I'll probably go down here for high road and stuff. Yeah, no, finding like it's not like Poe 1 where it's like, you know, you find T1s, then you find T2s, and then 2s and 2s, 3s, and then maybe you go down to 2, 4 and bounce up. This is like 1, 5, 10, 11, 15, 4, 1, 5, 11, 15. It's like, what the fuck? You get whiplash. Going for essences. Honestly, it looks like most of like the crafting is in ritual. Omens. Omens seem to be the most of the crafting. I think that's ritual, right? But Expedition has some. Yeah, Expedition's got Rog, which is pretty good. Oh no, I'm only doing the high tier maps on bosses, Goobs. That's the only reason I'm sustaining. I don't know if it's gonna keep sustaining. I've just gotten pretty lucky, probably. But yeah, I'm only doing 15s on bosses And then everything else is like 10s. Oh, you've like dropped out of like the high tiers on bosses as well? Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's up, Dave? I'm about to clock out for the night. But yeah, I probably got unlucky. That's fine. Because I remember from Creparin's video, he was talking about sustain was pretty fucking awful, so. All good, all good. We'll go from there tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, it's bouncy. I'm just saving the big ones, so. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get some sleep, and come back tomorrow. We'll keep leveling this guy, keep getting more upgrades. Yeah, mostly just same gear I have now, but better. And corrupted chest piece, and maybe a corrupted Mings if it's a better one. For now, though, I'm out here. I'm out. Jumpstorm T1s, most of T1s, right? Is that on the skill tree? Yes. It's spec'd into the logout button. Anyway, Dave, Catherall's Chambers, nukes, goops, Tyranners, lunches, wild touches, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one, Pyro. I will be back. Legions, gamers, haunts. I will be back tomorrow for more of the grind.